Hello and welcome to another episode of the Collective Entertainment Network. Today on CEN, we're bringing you a live report for our heroes returning into the land of Thylea for Odyssey of the Dragonlords. If you like what you see, as always, give us a like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell for those sweet, sweet updates on whenever we're going to be playing into this. And help us on our ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of VBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. Once again, my name is your DM, John. I'm joined with my wonderful players, Brian Nost, Ray, Rose, and Mason. Um, so, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's get started with our Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Beaming, bronze-walled city of Mitros, a dwarf named Bovric stood hunched over his workbench, brow furrowed in frustration. The midday sun filtered through the high windows of his workshop, casting long streaks of golden light onto his latest creation, a stone sculpture, half finished, but already reaching skyward with a haunting, unnatural grace. Ah, 6 months I've worked on this cursed thing, he muttered, rubbing a grit of sleepless nights from his eyes. His fingers, scarred and calloused from years of chiseling marble and granite, traced delicate lines on the statue's outstretched hand. A hand that stretched far above his head, fingers splayed as if yearning to touch the heavens themselves. But it still isn't right. He steps back, arms crossed over a thick chest, eyes scanning the statue with a mixture of awe and frustration. The stone isn't perfect. All logic says that these it should hold itself up in a way that no rock should. There was something in the curve of its arm, the impossible tilt of the weight. How was it standing? It shouldn't be standing. And yet, it was there, reaching, always reaching, but never quite perfect. His gaze turns towards the open scrolls on his table, rough sketches of the original statues that inspired his own work. Those statues, they were flawless. They haunted his dreams, pulling him from his bed night after night to chisel and carve. But no matter how much time he poured into his craft, his own hands betrayed him. This, this was not perfection. By Vulcan's beard and balls, I need to go see them again, he grumbled, throwing down his chisel with a clatter. Perhaps I missed something. Some support, I don't know. I have to go back. The next morning, Borvik found himself trudging along a lonely road outside Mitros, deep in the heartlands, map in hand and the weight of his obsession hanging heavy on his shoulders. It had taken him weeks to track down the location of the statues, somewhere deep in the wilderness, miles from any town or temple. Giant hands reaching towards the sky, bigger than houses, bigger than trees, but there they were. But now, standing in the open field where the statues had once stood, his frustration boiled over. There were dozens, he shouted, his voice carried off by the wind. Dozens of them! Where in the bloody hell are they? The field was empty. Not a single stone remained. Not a single trace of the structural masterpieces that so consumed him. The air was eerily still, the grass overgrown and wild, swayed lazily under the midday sun. The only sound was wind blowing through the grass. Not a single bird chirped, not a single cricket cricketed. Borvik's map crinkled in his hands as he stared wide-eyed at the vacant space where perfection should have been. His chest heaved with frustration. Gone! How can they be gone? A grunt broke the silence, low and rumbling. Borvik spun on his heel, eyes darting towards the line of the trees at the edge of the clearing. The forest seemed to shift, leaves rustling in a way that didn't quite match the breeze. The grunt came again, deeper this time, followed by the heavy rustle of branches, and then hoofbeats. Thunderous, deliberate. Borvik's heart limped in his throat as the sound grew louder, nearer, and before he could react, the creature burst forth from the shadows. A massive boar, its fur bristling like a forest of iron spikes, tusks gleaming in the sunlight like blades, spears sticking out along its back like a mohawk, its eyes, feral and hungry, locked onto him with a predatory gaze. He took a single step back, the world narrowing to the beast before him, and then with a piercing squeal that echoed through the clearing, this boar charged. It happened in a blur of violence. The boar's tusks tore into Borvik's midsection with brutal force, flinging him to the ground like a rag doll. He gasped, his mind reeling from shock and sudden overwhelming pain. Blood poured from his torn flesh, soaking into the earth as he stared in disbelief at his own eviscerated torso. The boar stood over him, massive and terrible, its jaws dripping with saliva as it regarded him with savage hunger and an uncanny intelligence. In the briefest of moments, Borvik's thoughts scattered like leaves on the wind. He had sought perfection. He chased it with every fiber of his being, only to find himself here, broken, bleeding, and alone. Saw this. This is the cost of perfection, Vulcan. His voice came out a ragged whisper, barely audible over the pounding in his ears. His hand, trembling and slick with blood, reached upward, up towards the sky, up towards that elusive, unreachable ideal. His fingers stretched as the stone fingers of the sculpture had, yearning for something beyond this world. But it was too late. The sky above him dimmed as the storm rolled in, his vision narrowing to darkness, and the sound of his own bones crunching beneath the jaws of the boar was the last thing Borvik ever heard. Heroes. Last night you found yourself victorious over a different tusked menace. Over, well, I guess they're not really tusks, they're horns. But you claimed victory within the fight pit of the Sour Vintage Inn, deep within the Heartlands. You had met your sponsor, the representative of the Oracle, Kyrie Ray Jepson, um, poet laureate from Mitros. Um, you were informed that she had secured the services of a hunter and a doctor, Tenias and Yvonne, as well as you had yourself secured the services of a priestess of the five named Helise, who was part of a failed hunting expedition. Um, After a night of revelry and celebration, one by one, at whatever pace you had, you found yourself heading off to bed. Perhaps alone, perhaps not. That's your business. Um, and you drifted off to sleep. You may all take a long rest. Right before we started filming, once again, first I would like to thank everyone who tunes in to watch these videos with the Collective Entertainment Network week after week. We appreciate you, we love you, and we're so happy to be here for you and with you. But Nost, you were asking a question. Would you care asking that question one more time on posterity this time?
Absolutely. Um, what is a fate point and what can it be used for?
So, You're familiar with inspiration.
Yes.
Whenever you do something good, the DM can give you inspiration. And the inspiration mechanic is fairly simple. You say you want to use inspiration because this roll is important and you now have advantage on this roll. In a game like this, where advantage is especially rare, that's valuable. Use them, hoard them. You can have up to 3 at a time. You know what a luck point is. You're familiar with the lucky feat, yes?
Yes.
The lucky feat lets you reroll things after it happens, rewriting the universe. Allowing you to perhaps, if fate is on your side, change something unfortunate that you didn't like the outcome of. A fate point isn't reactive, it's proactive. The fate point lets you put on the DM hat in a minor way. You're not going to be able to say, "Oh, I find a I find the holy vindicator stuck in a stone and I pull it out at level 2." But you could say something along the lines of, "Oh, well, it turns out that this villa that we're trying to break into, well, the guards accidentally left the back door unlocked.
Okay.
Oh, turns out that there was a healing potion that I had forgot was near me, and it fell out of a siren's satchel as she was delivering the mail and landed right on my face before I made my final death save."
Okay.
It lets you rewrite something. And you and I, when you say, "Look, this is important, I need to use my fate point," you and I can rewrite it, but it is campaign changing. Um, um, you all didn't start with a fate point unless you got one from the Quizlet. Um, Over the course of this campaign, you will hear me drop a keyword and I will say, "Ooh, yes, it seems like there's a fated monster in the wilderness terrorizing things that needs to be slain." That's your keyword. That whoever deals the killing blow to that monster gets a fate point, and you all can decide
Ooh.
as a party who gets the fate point because you can only ever have one. Once you spend it, it's gone, and you can get a new one. But you can't hoard them like you do at inspirations.
So, question. So, could I, if I have one and I have one and I didn't spend it, and let's say Dynamis doesn't have one or Guile doesn't have one, could I kill it and then say I want to give the fate point to Guile though?
That is exactly how it works. But once it's there, it is now Guile's fate point,
Okay,
and it can't change hands again.
that's okay. Could Guile still use it to resurrect someone, like for someone else, but just not give it to that person? Like if he says, "I want to use my
Kyle
fate
can
point
do
to
a whole
bring
lot with a
back,"
fate point if he wants to use his fate point that way. And it
okay,
goes by what he says and decides and what's important to him. Maybe he has a
okay.
grudge against the Lion of Astoria and decides that he doesn't want to save her.
No, no, I didn't know if you could use it if it said didn't change hands. I just know if you could still affect other people because I know last time we used it to bring back someone from the dead.
Could be. I
Okay.
can give you a more detailed write up on fated monsters, or you could look it up yourself in the the Giphy Glyph set of rules. I stole that idea from him in his Darker Dungeons book. But you could look that up. We're also using his thing for the Everfull potions. If you guys get to the point where you can buy one, they're expensive.
So
But
we
those
can
are both
change the
Giphy Glyph, and
story.
that's spelled with a G.
So we can change the story, but don't be boring.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
fate points are a really big deal, so make it heroic. Be big damn heroes, guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
Any questions?
I had one and I
All
lost
right.
it.
Who sleeps with who and where? Does everybody sleep alone? Does anybody make use of your upcoming fame for the night? I know there was a lusty Argonian barmaid somewhere.
You mean Elysian barmaid?
Oh yes, yes, yes. Sorry, sorry.
It's easy to assume that we all have our own rooms available to us if we so see fit. So privacy is something that's wildly available.
Yes, your rooms are provided for you by Kyrie Ray Jepsen.
Okay.
I would probably have me and Neri and Zyphos in the same room.
Okay. Girls are
Osiris
having a
would
sleepover.
Ozias would be very mopey and sulking after he got his basically run over by the Minotaur after talking so much smack. So he'd probably be the first one to go to bed, and definitely goes to bed by himself.
Pouting.
Guile will stay up and help clean up after everything, and then go to bed after that.
You took a part-time job.
And then when he goes to bed, Dynamis locks his door from the outside.
Oh, jeez.
And the window. There's a window.
If there was.
Forgot about the window.
Oh, Brontes just simply sleeps on his own. He goes to find his own little bed, and he just sleeps, enjoys, lets the somber take him over.
There's a knock at your door in the night, Brontes.
I go ahead and I go to the door. Says,
You see a young woman in a blue dress, and she says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I got lost. I think you're in my room."
I go ahead and I look at her. It's like, oh, it's like I had no idea that we rooms assigned. I just sort of look at her. By any chance, I just look around from left to right. Is this your evening walk?
Yes, but I could use some company. Would you like to join me?
Brontes sort of looks at her and says, it's like, unfortunately, I don't have quite the time right now. I'm quite too tired. But since this may be your room, I'll be happy to step out. He'll go ahead and collect his things.
Oh. She gives a poo-poo face, but it will go. Yeah, kind of like. All right. Other than that, the night passes by. You sleep peacefully. The wine warm in your belly. And you all get a long rest. You can reset your resources as needed. I think most of them are already done. Your hit points should be fixed. Let me catch up with stream chat. Holy smokes.
Oh yeah.
It is banging tonight.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
All right.
Don't do it.
I don't know why you say that. When you wake up early in the morning, Kyrie Ray, Tanais, Yvonne, and Helise are all downstairs waiting for you. They are eating porridge. Well, that's not Greek enough. They're eating porridge with olives for breakfast. I don't know any Greek breakfast. I'm sorry, guys. Nuts and honey.
It would probably be porridge, but with some kind of berry, reddish berry mixed in there. Let's keep it simple. Pomegranate seeds.
Works.
Pomegranate berry seeds. There's nothing more Greek than
And when
pomegranate.
Kyrie Ray sees you, she says, "Oh, I've got breakfast ready, and don't worry, there's absolutely no poison in it."
Why'd you have to mention that?
I just wanted you to feel more comfortable. Now you don't have to worry about it.
Trying to remember what Ozias's voice is. Thank you. No, that's not it. Someone else talk.
I'm gonna check to see if it's poisoned.
How?
I drink it.
It is hot.
I wait for Dynamis to drink
Good.
it and wait about 10 minutes.
Doesn't even chew, just drinks the oatmeal.
Yeah, you just drink the whole thing. It's oatmeal. It's good. Good.
Alright. No, that's still not the right voice.
Your dwarf is so much better than my dwarf.
Let's see. At least you got to get a little bit more guttural. Got to start it a little bit further back in the throat. Yeah. My name is
Sounds like
Ozias
Brontes'
Nitro.
night.
All right.
I'll
Go
eat
ahead,
it.
go ahead,
After
Monstrous.
Dynamis doesn't die, I will eat it.
Same thing. Same here. I'm like halfway tempted to just cast purify food and drink, but you know what? It's fine.
I contemplated it. I really did. If I wasn't saving my good berries, I was just gonna eat one of those.
Alright.
Wasn't thinking about poison food until she mentioned poison food, and now I'm like, well,
I'm having a hard time, guys. Osiris might end up being Irish for the rest of this campaign.
This is the Greek campaign, not the Celtic
I
campaign.
know,
Not to be
not the
confused with
Celtic
the
one.
Norse campaign. That's
God,
the
we should do a
sequel.
we should do a Celtic folklore campaign. Oh, that'd be
I'm
so
down for
freaking
We are.
cool.
You're playing a Russian.
Right. Ah,
that sounds
yes.
right.
Thank you, thank you for the morning meal. Um,
Yeah, I'm certain that it's not going to be your last one either, so that's really good. Because it's not really the best. If it was your last meal, I would have got you the good stuff. But since I got you the cheap breakfast, that lets you know that you're totally allegedly going to live through this.
we will.
So
We
there's
will be able
nothing
to
really to
return
worry
home.
about.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
whisper
That
to
makes sense,
Ozai.
right?
I'm gonna whisper to Ozias, and I wonder what the other people had for breakfast.
That is a good point.
Bad
I did-
decisions.
Well, you're just right here in our whispered conversation. All right.
Leans his head over.
Brontes leads his head over to Alicia, and it's like, what exactly did you guys have last time before you
Oh, he's just gonna straight up ask. Okay.
Um, she didn't give us breakfast. She told us to deal with it ourselves, you fucking losers.
I look at Kyrie Regent, like I look at our sponsor and kind of go, what?
I told them not to do it, and they didn't want to listen. And look how that turned out for you. I work for the Oracle. I knew it wasn't you because you're not Tanass or Gael or Eritreyi. Look at the name
Perhaps,
tags.
perhaps
And you look
we should.
down and all your name tags are back.
Oh,
I never took
fantastic.
mine off. Mine was fantastic.
It's just somehow adhering to your skin. Perhaps we should.
I have no shirt on, but there's like staples holding it in.
Bullet.
Ow.
It's at this
Perhaps
point
we
you.
should.
It's at this point you hear a loud smash and a thud as Guile gets out of his window.
Oh, I forgot about the lock.
You didn't unlock it?
Yeah. Where'd he go? Okay.
Comes walking in the
Good
front.
morning,
He comes walking in the front door, just kind of covered in glass.
It's like bushes and leaves sticking out.
good morning, my friend.
Well, good morning, everybody. It's the weirdest thing. Door wouldn't work.
Weird.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have to have a word with the owner. Anyways, here's your breakfast.
Ooh!
That's the third in this month.
Drink up. And she just looks at you. How you feeling, champ?
Like I fell out of a window.
She writes it down.
But
You all
excited
ready
for
to
the
be
day.
heroes?
Yes, excited for the day. We're going to go slay some kind of thing. Right? That's what we're doing.
Yes, that is correct.
Before we head out, perhaps it would be a good opportunity for us to formally introduce ourselves to each other. We've had these name tags, of course, and we've fought in the pit. Well, you two fought in the pit. I got knocked out very quickly, to which I wish to apologize for. But it is maybe a good opportunity for us to be able to introduce ourselves, as well as to possibly say what we might be able to contribute to the coming battle. If no one objects, I can go first as well.
That's a good plan.
Please go ahead.
I am Ozias Mithril. I am a member of the Astorian Sentinels, as you might be able to tell from my uniform. Despite last night's poor performance, I would call myself a striker. I prefer to be able to do
Don't
single.
feel bad. It happens to all guys sometimes.
Yes. I am also able to do some healing, and but I typically move in closer quarters with people.
All right. I should that be quite valuable for our journey ahead. Rosias. My name is Brontes Astartes. I just sort of look around everyone in the room. Hmm. Ah, well, besides my collective ability to tell fantastic tales and sing plenty to sleep and many nights, I am actually well versed in the magical arts. The spirits themselves sometimes give me the ability to allow me to to sort of gift onto upon you new feelings, sense of encouragement. I tend to stay more or less in the back. Preferably, I like to see if I can not get my hands dirty. After all, if you have a pointy stick, why not just stick the blade at them in the end? Keeps you nice and safe.
That's the
Did
motto I live by.
did you say your last name was Astartes?
Let's start these.
Have you been playing 40K? Out of curiosity.
Yes, I have. I have bought the game, and it only just occurred to me now. You just told me that. I thought it was just a unique name. Just
Well, it's not Custodes, so at least there's that.
Huh. Yes, brother. Glory to the Emperor.
I
That's
guess,
not what Ozias says,
All
but
that like heresy to me.
I guess I'll have to go next. Hi, my name is Gael, and I am a bartender.
you're the what?
There's a bartender.
The buttoner?
Bartender.
That
He
was
said
last week.
bartender. He
Bartender.
said that he
Okay.
tends the bar. Newly
Ah.
hired last night, I believe. My name is Yavon. I am a hunter. I have hunted these lands for many, many years. I usually lend my services out as a guide for rich nobles or little girls spending daddy's money, and he sort of looks back at Kyrie Ray, who are looking for a thrill. Um, Everything should go just fine today. Just remember, follow behind me and do not sneeze. And then immediately Kyrie Ray Jepsen sneezes. I said,
I
don't do
laugh.
that.
I laugh at that.
The other one, Tanias, he says, I am Tanias. I come from the city of Mitros. And I was hired. I am a doctor, a healer. Um, I was trained at the Great Academy.
I tried there once.
And she says, "Well, you know me. I am Helise. Um, and you are going to be my redemption from my greatest failure." And you see that she grabs a handful of chains around her neck and she goes, "By the five, today we will be victorious. I
Insight
am
check.
also trained in the mystical healing arts, and I will make sure that you do not die gruesomely." And Kyrie Ray sort of elbows you in the ribs, Eritrea, and she goes, "Yeah, I bet you said that before, huh?"
That's why I was
And
insight chatting.
Helise just starts, "Hey, you horrible woman! I can't believe you say that to me!"
I whisper back to Kylie Ray and go, well, I mean, never mind. And I just kind of stop and say, never mind. I'm gonna whisper to Kyrie Ray and go, five drachmae says she dies first.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, the contract says differently, but you'll learn about that later. You've got like 1.5 chapters till the contract comes up. Come on, Helise, let's go
Contract?
stand in the back with the rest of the mooks. Come on, mooks. You too, Blondie. Holy smokes, you're boobly. Come here, boobly Blondie.
Neri? I'm gonna whisper some instructions to Neri before she goes over there.
Okay. And she looks at the bird. She goes, "Ah,
He's mine. Almost
right."
familiar like,
but
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 not.
if it's a problem with him being here, we can totally leave him behind.
You might want him here. He can administer healing potions.
Trey, you know I hate that thing.
Wait. How did... It's got no hands. How does it give healing potions?
Watch. Hey, Ozai, you got one of those healing potions I can... He hates... Ozai hates this. But it's great. Watch. Cool party trick. And I take one of the healing potions, and I shove it into the bird like a Pez dispenser. Take a second, and I shove it into the bird like a Pez dispenser.
Looks exactly
Elise
the way
and
you think
Kyrie
it
Ray
looks.
look horrified.
It's okay. He's mechanical.
Turkey dinner.
Oh, that's fascinating.
He can fit about 3 more in there, but he can administer them while we're fighting.
Is that something all Amazons can do?
Just the stem fae. Just the mechanical birds.
Kyrie
But in
says
the
I'm
wider
updating the
context,
fanfic.
yes. That is something that all Amazons can do. They can shove things into other things. All Amazons can do this.
I guess.
Whether
I'm
that
updating
thing
the fanfic.
accepts it, that's different. I hate that thing. It has no anima. I hate it so much.
You just hate it because it's not natural.
It's not.
Oh
it
man,
doesn't
that's
have
a
an
great
anima.
gift.
Well, I think it's
It's
wonderful.
an enema, and I just saw I got 3. Oh, she laughed. It's funny.
I give Kyrie a high five. That was great.
All right, so is there anything left? Or are we gonna get to epic heroing? Hooray!
Yeah, let's do this.
That should be good. Yes.
Let's see.
We have a rough idea of what we all can do, and Guile,
Yeah.
what exactly do
Well,
you?
we never talked to the big strong guy or the lady who pokes things.
I think
that
you
is
just
correct.
summed up everything that we do.
I mean, you saw the 2 of us in the arena. I figured it, or at the fights. I figured we didn't need an explanation. He gets really
Yeah.
big and can beat people up, and I'm
he
really good at
throws
fighting.
things.
I can throw things.
Mhm.
So who can throw things better, you or him?
Depends on what it is.
Like a boulder or a person. Me.
Him all day. Him all day.
Sharp, pointy
You're
things.
just good with long spherical. Yeah, okay. Cylindricals, got it.
Guile, what exactly do you intend to do during the fight?
Wait
Serve
5
drinks?
minutes.
Oh, I can help in many ways. You see, I have my stick, and he holds up a quarterstaff. I have a crossbow. And I also have the short sword thing, the sword. But I also am was at one time I was a medic, and I could just kind of be there and help.
All right. That's really. Then yes, probably being a medic would be
He-
the best.
He's also a master
We
of
have
the
quite a few healers
boomerang
here.
and nunchucks and what was that weird thing with the 3 blades?
Oh, I don't like to talk
Yeah.
about that. That did not end
Mas-
well.
What is a nunchuck?
It's these 2 sticks joined together by a rope. I made it myself. I did lose it though.
You
So
took it
stick-
from the old man.
No, I made it. He stole it.
I thought he took it from the turtle.
No. That was this round food thing that had like cheese on it. It was the layer of bread and had some kind of sauce and cheese. It was very good. No, but I can help in some ways. I'm not the best at anything, but I'm good at some things, like bartending.
Well, I can help, and I'm sure that everything will go great this time. I think that we should stop and say a prayer to the 5 before we leave for their blessing.
Yeah, that's
Agreed.
a good idea.
A great prayer to the 5. O Mitros, goddess of sacrifice, please look upon us favorably. O Valis, goddess of wisdom, please help us to make smart choices. O Pythor, god of battle, please help my friends kill things. O Vulcan, god of craft, craft a path for us forward, and the muse, I pray that you do something with your swiftness. Let our path be swift. Yes, yes. The end.
Wunderbar.
Well, I could see why she was kicked out of the temple.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Who said that? Because I was thinking
Kyrie, right?
I was thinking the same
It's
thing. I was gonna
Kyrie.
say, well, that's why they died last time. Is because that prayer sucked. She
It
didn't even
was
remember what they did.
it was genuine and from the heart.
Well, let us legs carry us as fast as we can run.
Did anybody else think that when he said Vulcan, you just go Vulcan?
Okay. That was
All right, so
No, that's
who's leading this train? Are you going to take over and hog the spotlight, or are you happy letting Yvonne lead the way?
He said he knew how to guide. He can do it.
He's our guide. I'm out of my element, so my expertise is the steps in the mountains.
Yeah.
There's nothing like an extra couple shields.
All right. The morning is cold and foggy, and the ground is wet with dew as you head out. They lead you away from the tavern and deep into the hills to the north. You pass by many farms and many settlements, and many of them are in various stages of repair, from boar-sized destruction. As you make your way northward into the heartlands, you pass many ravaged farms and settlements, all attacked by the boar. Rocks and trees along the road have been gouged with tusks, leaving deep, ragged trenches. Carrion crows flock in the fields, picking at the bodies of failed hunters, unfortunate settlers, and dead farmers.
Can we check out any of these gouges or any of these footprints to get maybe glean some information about the boar? Maybe its size roughly. I mean, I know it's huge, but
Absolutely. Yeah, so you go up and you start looking at that. Make me a knowledge nature check. Or it's just nature in this edition. I'm sorry, I got my Pathfinder was showing.
dang it, rolled a 7. What the frick?
It's big. It's bigger than you. You know, without a doubt, the tusks are just really fancy teeth, and its teeth are way bigger than your teeth.
I forgot
really
with
haven't-
session 0. Are we not allowed to do the same check, right?
You can attempt the same check. The second time is at disadvantage.
Can I make a survival check instead?
For what?
To see if this thing is a monstrosity or not.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a survival check at disadvantage.
Straight roll because I have advantage if it is a monstrosity. Because of my favorite foe, favorite enemy.
Yeah, it's really funny how that ability works. Make a roll at disadvantage.
It's about the same.
What's the number?
8. I rolled really low.
8.
'Cause that's
Um,
yeah. I had 8.
Cocky already. This does not bode well.
the boar's
8. So you're looking at this. This boar is most definitely not a person. And your weaponized racism says that you really don't like people. But you also really don't like monsters. This seems like a beast. As you continue to travel, you pass by a farm at a crossroads. Let me move you to the map. A stout farmer sits on a fence, looking melancholically at a copper pot in his hands. Look how melancholy he is. Him so melancholy. He sees you and he hails you. Warriors, Mystios! Come, break bread with an old farmer. Come.
Guile
Is
walks
one of his
right
middle
up to him.
fingers longer than it should be.
Guile,
The
no,
finger changed length.
Guile, no hesitation, walks up to him. Oh, hello, friend.
Greetings. It is dangerous to travel these roads these days.
But I've got that guy.
Without a doubt, you've seen what happened to my neighbors.
I think that's why we're here.
Really? Why are you here? Where are you going? You don't look like traders. I see no merchants.
Go
Is
kill
this a holy pilgrimage?
Nah, I was just gonna go kill a pig. Big one, apparently.
Oh, you say?
Yeah.
Does his farm look untouched?
If I would direct you to the Roll20 map, you can see that his farm is in various stages of repair and construction.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I mean,
And
there's
he,
dynamic lighting on. I can't quite see. I mean, I can see. I just can't see the details.
yeah. Well, you can always move closer to the guy. But he says,
That sounds
well,
convenient.
my name is Arctos, and this is my farm.
It's a wonderful
And
farm.
I am a man in need of assistance. Would you great heroes be willing to assist me?
I'm not a carpenter yet, but I could help, yeah.
What assistance do you require?
My wife, Tina. She won't come out of the basement.
Why, what's down there?
Why?
I came back to the house after helping a traveler, and part of my house was burned down. And Tina was saying she had to sacrifice our house to the old gods to atone ourselves and avoid the coming storm.
Sounds like she saw a spider.
Did we
The
switch
offerings
campaigns?
have been too little and too lean. And she kept saying, beware the third eye. She's been acting really weird lately. For a while now before this. She even said, what? The pigs were talking to her.
The pigs.
I don't know why, since when the pigs can talk, but yes. She even said that one of the pigs brought her a lit torch. But I grabbed it away from her.
When was the last time you spoke to your wife?
Oh, earlier today.
And she refused to come out of the basement?
Yes.
Where is your basement?
Well, it's just up there on my house. And as the camera pans to his house, you can see that uncharacteristically warm for this time of year. His three fireplaces are lit, and smoke is drifting out the top of his house. Wait, it's not a fireplace.
That is peculiar.
The house is on fire.
The house is on fire.
The house is on fire. Oh no!
The roof is on fire.
Where's Guile?
We don't need no water. Let the mother.
Oh wow!
Can I do a
Kyrie
perception
Ray
check?
looks and
If
she
it-
says, "Wait, I've got a perfect song for this."
Can I do a perception check and look for ferrets?
There are no ferrets. There are a number of cows that are braying loudly, and there's a young lady who runs out of the house saying, "Let it burn, burn for the old gods, burn for the old gods."
Presume that is your wife.
Is that your wife?
He starts running. He's like, "Oh no, we have to save the farm." What do you all do?
Ozias is gonna go into action. Is this well here? Actually here?
It is, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way up to that well. My ways of water, is that able, am I able to pull the water out of that well and douse it onto the house?
A little bit at a time, yeah. Ways of Water is effectively a shape water cantrip.
Okay. But
So
this
yes,
is
not
spreading
quickly.
very, this is and is this fire spreading pretty quick?
It is a straw roof, but
Okay.
you could start soaking. I don't know. The straw in front of the fire would be something.
I'm trying to decide whether I
For
want
what
to
it's
do that.
worth, Tina is dancing. Her face covered in soot, holding a torch in one hand and just dancing in a circle.
All right. Seeing that Ozias is right now is probably going to take care of the see if they can take care of the water problem. Brontes is going to go over to the lady and she's like, "What madness has struck you, woman? Put down the torch. Your barn is going to burn down. Heavens on your poor husband."
You'll never take me alive! And she runs into the burning house. You may try
Dynamis,
to wrestle her.
I would like to attempt to wrestle her. I don't know how that will work, but we'll see.
Okay, make us an athletics check.
All right, let us see. Oh,
Good roll. You wrestle her to the ground. That leaves the other three. What do the other two? Three? Yes, three. What would you like to do at this point? So Brontes, you run up. She runs away from you. You tackle the poor woman to the ground. Guile
Guile's
and Dynamis.
Guile's gonna start like throwing buckets of water, and uh,
So you
he'll
go side by side with Arctos and just start throwing buckets.
yeah, and it's like, oh, I
Uh,
guess I'm a
I would
firefighter now.
I was
we I would suggest that we make a bucket brigade, so they just kind of like pass the buckets.
I was gonna say Dynamis, throw me up in the air and then catch me when I come back down.
Uh, uh, okay.
Just not too high.
Okay.
Did I ever write your carry weight on your sheet, Dynamis?
Isn't it like
No.
thousands of
It's a lot, but we'll get to that. Let me see. No, I didn't. Cool. I will fix that right now. One, two, three, four. 4 times 30 times 20. How much is that?
4 times 30 times 20.
2,400 pounds is what Dynamis can bench press.
Nice.
Ozias, how much do you weigh, Ozias?
I would say Ozias at his base weight is probably about 200 pounds, and then, or probably more, depending upon how much of his body is actually transmuted. And then I've got an additional like 200 pounds of equipment on me.
So he grabs you and he throws you 60 feet in the air.
Okay, I said not too high. When I come back down in range, looking at the house, Ozias is going to say, Viroki, give me aid. And I'm going to use Blast, specifically the water version of Blast, to put out the fire. I'm gonna spend the primal power and cast that. So I'll toss that up there. But it's bludgeoning damage, but it will cover
Yeah,
the
it's gonna
roof of
work
the
for what you
house.
want.
Yeah, it should cover the entire roof in water. As he kind of puts his hands out, there's a brief almost like ripples in the air as this sort of limish green water pours out from him and covers the roof. When I say like lime green, I mean like aloe gel green water.
Okay.
Pours out and covers
That can't be
the
helpful.
roof, soaks into the hay. That's a 15-foot cone, but as we also know, when you point cones downward, that becomes area of effect. So that's a 30-foot radius.
Yep, you're able to put out a significant portion of the fire. It's still burning, which is what that is representative of. You hear Arctos say, "Wait, by the gods, where's Kira? Kira!" And Tina is just, "For the old gods, for the old gods."
Who's Kira?
I mean, Kyrie.
No, they said Q. They said Kira, didn't they?
What do you do, Eritrea?
Go in the building.
Oh,
I'm assuming it's a person. How old are these people?
I mean, older than me. They're like 50-ish.
Go in the building looking for the person that he's looking for.
No. Sacrifice to the old gods.
Yep, go in the building.
So you run up and into the building. Make me a Constitution saving throw. Because smoke.
20.
All right. You do not die of smoke inhalation. You run in and you see laid out on the floor a girl.
I grab her, and if I start taking fire damage, I'll use absorb elements.
Let me flash that picture. Wha-bam! A young girl. A fair
I'm
young.
gonna put my cloak around her that I have.
Okay. She is laid on the ground and she's coughing.
Yep, I'm gonna put my cloak on her and then quickly run out of the building.
Do you go back to the door you came, or do you jump out of a window?
It'd be the window.
All
Write
right,
that
you
down.
jump out of the window,
Bonus
launching
action,
yourself up
Amazonian
that
battle
way.
cry.
Very nice. So you're gonna take 5 cut in half to 2 points of slashing damage. You jump out of this burning window, and go ahead and take a DM inspiration. That was beautifully done. You save the young girl.
I think with DR that I have, I don't think I take anything actually.
Nice. But you run out of the window or jump through that window, smashing. The girl is bleeding, coughing, but otherwise okay. With your ways of water, you're able to put the rest of the fire out with next to no problem. Let's go ahead and send that there. And you are still wrestling Tina. And she says, "Do you hear that? Do you hear that? The storm, Sidon, forgive them! Take me instead!"
Brontes
Yes.
controls the fire starter.
I am doing what I can. She's fighting me
You
right
hear
now.
thunder rumble in the distance.
Okay, maybe get away from the fire starter.
Oh no. She
Stop
invokes
her from
Sidon.
talking. Say, stop her from talking.
I'm
She's a crazy fire starter.
She's a crazy fighter starter. Right now, if I can do something, I would very much like to place my hand over her mouth as we're currently resting on the floor. I say, "Someone help me, please!"
I'm gonna throw a
Make a
bolo on her to keep her
dexterity
from
saving
moving.
throw.
Can I throw a bolo on her to keep her
Contest.
from moving?
Very well.
Not
Dexterity
yet.
saving throw.
17. 17 will save for half. Do you want to roll 3d10 lightning damage, or do you want me to roll 3d10 lightning damage? Because she and you both get hit by a bolt of lightning.
Oh boy. You know what? Go ahead and roll, John.
Okay. $18. So you'll take 9 points of lightning damage. She takes 9 points of lightning damage, and she says she gets up, uh, and you can hear the sound of squealing in the distance. The sound of swine come trampling towards the farmhouse as Tina tries to walk towards them, and she yells out one final thing: "I accept your divine punishment, Lord Sidon." Arctos pleads, "Tina, go back in the house. The dread boar's coming back again."
It's coming here. Everyone get ready!
And I need you all to roll initiative.
Mm. Do, 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 do. I actually rolled well. Miracles
New
do
stuff,
happen.
right? Let's see, we've got Tanayas and Yavon and Halise and Carrie Ray Jepsen. Oh yeah, it would help if I did this. You can see bursting through large boar. Let's look at that cute little piggy. Hello, cute piggy. Look how cute.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4 of them bursting through the tree line. Then they start charging towards the farmstead. This one comes trouncing through. You see it pierce through one of the cows, throwing the cow aside like it was tissue paper. And we've got 1 boar, 2 boar, 3 boar. Let's get that sweet, sweet combat music turned on. And 4 boar. Everybody's rolled to initiative, I hope.
The four boar.
Let's see, 22. Damn, they all rolled the same number. Isn't that something? All right. First up, it looks like we've got Eritrea.
I am going to, with the girl in one arm, throw a spear at the one closest to us.
Probably the one up to the right of you, then. They're on the map.
And then I will bonus action use my thrown weapon master to throw 2 more at the same one.
The 4 boar. Let's see, 25, or 24, 25, 22. All of those are going to hit. Holy smokes. So 15, 8, and 14.
Yep.
One second. Let me adjust that hit point. So 15, 8, and 14. All right. That pig is angry, but it's not bloodied. Guile.
That will end my turn.
Um, Guile say, "Oh no, not good. It is over here." And he'll reach out and take a move backwards, and he'll actually reach out and touch Ozias's shoulder. And it's like, "I believe you've got this," and unknowing to him, cast guidance.
Nice.
Okay.
And item interaction, he you see him, he's struggling, but he's got his crossbow out and he's trying to get it right. And that's it.
All right. All right, hit that sweet, sweet next button. EOT.
What next button?
On the,
in
the chat bar where it says Gale, it's now your turn, there's a POT and an EOT.
Which one do I hit?
EOT, end of turn.
Oh.
All right. Ozias.
Okay, seeing stuff coming on. Knowing I'm not quite prepped and ready for the actually. Okay, so I can see this one boar coming in from the left side. I can see one coming down from the south. Do I hear them coming from any other direction?
I mean, yeah, Eritrea just threw 3 spears this way.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Okay.
And then there's another one you can see through the bones of this under construction barn.
Okay, so there's one somewhere out down in this direction. All right.
Yep, it's running towards your NPCs.
I can't see my NPCs.
I can't either.
All right. All right.
They're where you guys started in the bottom right. Hold on, there we go. Wham! There's your NPCs.
Okay. Well, seeing this stuff going on, seeing all this is going on, yeah, I'm gonna go straight into just combat. Ozias is gonna use all of his movement to empower himself, so he can use his shapes at higher strengths.
Yeah,
Um,
tell me what that
so,
looks like. It's your first
so
time.
for this particular instance as it's going on, Guile, after you kind of tap Ozias and you start fiddling with stuff, a little pebble catches your eye as it starts floating up in nearby radius to Ozias, and you notice that there's a bunch of these rocks that are starting to kind of float up around him as he's starting to absorb elemental earth energy. And I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to cast launch, and then I'm going to empower it so I can get an extra. Whoop! I just minimized. Roll 20, so I can get extra 20 feet. So I'm going to spend 3 points on this guy, and I am going to go flying in this to the right towards this guy on the right as I cast launch. So I should end up about there. Let me toss launch up there too. Because once I reach my destination, I use the earth movement part of that, so I could add a whole bunch onto my next melee attack.
Let's see here. All right. Up to 30 feet.
But because I
And then
empowered
you're
it,
using Earth, and you spent more, so you go an extra 10 feet,
I get an
20
extra
feet.
10 feet per point that I spent.
Yeah.
So I'm at 50 feet range.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to launch that way. I'm going
Oof.
to
That's a lot of
make
D4s,
a.
Mason.
Yep. I built this character to do one thing, and that was frickin' be a glass cannon. And I'm going to make a death touch attack against this guy. Um, does guidance affect? No, that's bless. Guidance doesn't affect attack rolls, does it?
Nope, guidance is for skill checks.
All right, so that's going to be an 11 to hit.
Mm. An 11 will miss. You
Damn.
launch yourself up as the very ground itself propels you across, rising up, coating around your fist like a great spike. And when you go to punch through it, the boar just sort of instinctively jumps to the side and gets ready to gore at you with its tusks.
All right, but I'm now there, and that's going to be turn. Let me hit my button. Two.
All right, I got it. All right, this one. This one looks at you, Brontez, and then immediately charges Arctos.
Oh no.
Just goes through the fence. Damn.
It just breaks through that wooden fence like it is nothing. Oof. He gets stabbed. He gets stabbed hard. Takes 19 points of damage. gets slammed against this fence back here and falls to the ground.
I would like to use vigilance and throw a spear at the boar that just attacked him.
Okay, go ahead and make your tech roll. Even with cover, that's going to hit for 13. It gauges its eyes in your direction angrily. Kyra looks around. She looks at Halise and she says, "Well, it looks like he won't be. Looks like he'll no longer be bringing home the bacon." And then she passes her turn. This giant boar runs forward. And then will charge attack Tanias. A 23 to hit Tanias. What's his armor class? 23 is. John Ascari's min-maxing your character. I love it. So, John, oh god, that'd be so bad now that I'm thinking about it. Oh man. But slams into Denias for 14 points of piercing damage. Tanias has to make a strength saving throw. Let's see here. Slam. He gets pushed and thrown, knocked prone. That is that boar's turn. Let me double check one thing. Yep. Ouch. All right, that brings us to this boar up here who can no longer charge but will attack Ozias.
Bring it.
That's a 17 to hit Ozias for 7.
17 will not miss.
I see what you did there. You will take 7 points of slashing damage as this thing starts reeling. This giant boar, they all rolled the same initiative. Isn't that something?
That is absolutely hysterical.
Let's see. Is anybody within 40 feet of this boar?
That boar, the other boar,
uh,
almost.
let's double check his speed. Yep, 40 feet. So yeah, he's going to dodge right there. Tanias would very much like to stand up. Let me pull up his little stat block. Let's see here. Um, eh. He's going to say, oof. Yvonne, give them the old one too. And he's going to run up to here, and he's going to dodge. Brontes.
Okay, immediately I'm seeing that this lady right now is not exactly a priority right now. The group, we're gonna get attacked by wild boars. So seeing that this is currently happening, we gotta protect our own here. I am going to immediately see if I can go here between my friends here, and I will cast Mind Spike on this giant boar, or Mind Sliver, over here.
Oh, but Brontes, they're not going to be good at intelligence saving throws. He's a stupid pig.
Stupid pigs are stupid. Well, go to class. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh
He gets
shit!
a 1. He rolls a 5 on the dice and gets a 1.
Oh, that is.
Wait, even at a natural 20, it rolls 16. Dang.
All right. All right. And with that, I'm gonna immediately just sort of. Let's see. I want to see if I can get up here. Would jumping be considered an action or using my movement?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Would jumping be considered an action? Like jumping on top of this to over here,
On top of the
like on top of this.
No, you could just sort of. Well, you have the mirthful leaps as a satyr, so for you, no, it's part of your movement. 'Cause you
Okay.
could jump a ridiculously long amount of distance because of your race. I think it's like you could just hop like 20 feet like it's nothing without a running start.
Yeah,
All
plus you're
right.
standing next to me. I could help you.
Help.
I can just imagine that. I just jump, you help me up with there. All right. So with that, I am just simply gonna take out this flute, and I'm gonna just simply make a piercing screech, and I'm just gonna yell at this thing with my speech action and just say, "Come on, over here!" And as I'm hiding behind my friends, "Come on, get over here!"
Sweet. Dynamis is just going to pick up this cow and use that as a weapon.
Um,
Oh, speaking of, it's Dynamis' turn now.
Got beef.
Ah, will you be having the beef or the pork?
Kyle, you want you want to see how a bacon cheeseburger's made?
Sure. Sure. I mean, as long as it kills the pig.
Hmm. That's too far. But this is a goat next to me, right?
Yeah.
Can I throw the goat at the boar?
I was gonna say
You know,
battering
oddly
ram.
enough, Dynamis, you are proficient in goat. Yes. Um,
I've
if
practiced.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you were to move to this spot, you would be able to grab. With your bonus action, you can. Oh, with a bonus action, you can throw things because you're subclass, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with your bonus action. And because of the Tavern Brawler feat, you are proficient in goat.
While I'm raging. So, could I use my action
Oh.
to rage?
Um, well, no, you couldn't, but you could replace your attack with a throw to use it
Okay.
because you're basically turning the goat into a thrown weapon at that point. Go ahead and make me. I don't know if your sheet has javelins or if there's a rock on there or an improvised weapon attack, but just make me that because you can throw with your strength. And then for damage, I'm going to call this the improvised tier 1 setback. Because goats are still pretty heavy. That's like 100 pounds.
Yeah. Improvise weapon. Here we go.
Yeah,
And this
so
is
roll that
I'm
for the
not
attack roll.
large.
Right, you're not large yet. Oof, double nat one.
Oh,
Oh.
So when you go to grab the goat, you grab it by its head, and when you go to throw it, it sort of jumps, and the goat just launches off towards the cows.
Oh.
It lands somewhere over here.
I, I,
God, that's your fault.
I didn't do anything. You're the one who threw the goat the wrong direction.
I like the idea of it just gracefully lands on top of one of the cows and just keeps walks off, hops off.
How about this? It lands gracefully on top of this pin here, and then just walks off. Because they're good at jumping.
Yeah.
That's your action. You have the rest of your movement and a bonus action if you want to use it.
Bonus action rage.
All right, let's throw that sweet, sweet rage token on top of your character. I should make that into a macro. Save me a few buttons. But that's your turn. You start raging. Halise. I'm just going to have them go. Halise, she will, let me open her character sheet. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Stubborn. But she is going to play with a sacred flame, I think. As she calls down, she goes, Mother Mitros, give me the light of the dawn! She's going to cast a sacred flame! Ooh, good damage. Max damage.
Damn.
This thing makes a dexterity save. And makes it barely.
Was that the one that he had mind slivered though?
Ah. Minus a d4. It fails and takes 8 points of radiant damage because it's so stupid.
Nice call.
It's too stupid to dodge.
Yeah, right? Inside, like, the camera shifts to and you can hear the boar thinking, it's like, what do you mean? He made a your mama joke. He doesn't even know my mother. She was a saint! And then he just gets blasted with holy fire. That is Helise's turn. Yvonne is going to run up and attack. What is Neri going to do?
I don't have sight of her token, so I can't see what she sees, and I would like to, please, before I make this decision of which target I'm shooting, but she's gonna make her 2 multi-attacks, or multi-attack, I mean.
Oh, Yvonne runs up and crits. Because
Damn.
of advantage. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. I have to open character sheet. Edit. Oh yeah, you have control of her. You just don't have eyes. Let's give you some eyes. Vision. There we go. You should be able
Oh,
to
yay!
but he crits for 10 points of piercing damage to the monster.
Alright, she's gonna step 5 feet out to get a clear line of sight, not shooting through our sponsor. Take her multi-attack action with her longbow, and then step back into position.
Okay. Because NPCs work differently. A 13 and a 6. The 13 will hit, but the 6 will not. So, ooh, 10 points of damage.
She got 2 nat 20s on advantage. Or no. Just 1 nat 20. I was seeing, what's his faces.
Yeah, Yvonne got a nat 20. So between her and Yvonne, 20 damage to this boar. It is still not bloodied. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, that will bring us to the top of the round. Do you guys want a minute?
Let's see here.
What's the plan, guys? Because we got our NPCs down south. What's his face is down. Can we tell if he's breathing?
Not from where you
Or if
are.
Not from where we're at. What are we thinking? Like, I can stay occupied with this boar, but what are we thinking?
You thinking this isn't the big boar?
I'm thinking that too.
Yep. It's probably
Because
just
there's more than one of them.
Yeah, but this one also doesn't have the maddening thing that they all talk about. I feel like this is just the warm up, so we should be careful not to use all of our resources just yet. This is just the warm up.
like
So I can start making my way around to go help the NPCs, but I take the long way so I can still throw my spears while Dynamis hopefully can run straight down the middle.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Go by. Sorry.
Guile, you think you can give me support
I could
while
shoot.
while they head south?
Sure, I could shoot it with a crossbow. That's what I got.
I'll do it.
Because I'm thinking that Dynamis, you can go right here in the middle between them and just start, and I'll help you. If we get the
Go
fire to
after-
you, you should be able to handle. You and me should be able to handle the fire more than the NPCs, though.
Wait, where am I going?
Ping it again.
All right, time's up. Eritrea.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to start making my way around the long way. So let's see, I'm gonna move probably through the cow pen and then over and around that way. And then that way, after that, I'm going to get and throw, before I get into the cow pen, at this boar right there.
Okay, so you start to move, you throw. Ooh, another nat 1.
Oof.
As you go to throw, you successfully pierce a water barrel.
Yeah, and even with the nat 1, I can't use my precision attack to boost that.
Nope.
Yep, I'm gonna save my bonus action so that, yep.
That bonus action thing, that's a short rest resource, right?
I believe it is a long rest.
I think it's a short rest. You should check that out. Guile.
Let's see how much it is. 35. So Guile is going to move. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Does he have a good shot line of sight on the board that. Yeah.
Yep, looks like it to me. No cover.
Alright. Here we go with the crossbow.
11. So as you go to shoot with the crossbow, this thing rears back on its hind legs, getting ready to attack down at Ozias. And you shoot where it was. You have barely missed.
Try okay.
These things move a lot faster than the targets do.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Guess that's everything.
Okay. Ozias, you saw an arrow
Uh,
land at your feet. It's a sign from the gods. Kill this thing.
I'm going to attempt to grapple it because it's size large, right?
It is, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to grapple. This will actually put that guidance Guile has on me to use.
Yeah, bold choice, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. 14.
14 versus. These roll crap.
13. You grapple him.
All right.
It starts kicking and bucking, squealing loudly. You hear
Uh,
somebody in a red and white t-shirt yell out, "Suey."
uh,
Ooh, guess he's going really hog
for a
wild
brief
now.
moment, I kind of, so I've got it by the tusks. I'm like, got it right there, and I'm going to look it in the eye. I'm going to say, shall we see if pigs can fly? I'm going to use my movement to empower myself again. I'm going to spend 3 power points, and I'm
Oh,
going to use the air launch to go straight up 50 feet into the air. At which point, I will let go.
If you make it land on the fire, you can make smoked sausage.
Do
is
we
the
still
fire
have
still up
fire?
there? It should be down. I thought I moved it to the other layer. Yeah, smoked sausage. That's funny.
Actually, I do have a question. This well, is this well the well on the map? It looks like it's roughly large size. Does it look like a pig could fall into this,
It looks bigger than the well.
or
Looks like you're,
possibly get wedged in there?
Yeah,
looks like
you
you're
think
about to
that
poison there.
something might happen if you aim for the well. Make me a make me a second athletics check.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
24.
Yeah. Okay. So you do that and you launch this pig.
So yeah, I launch myself. I take it up above, and I just hurl this thing down into the well.
Dynamis, you see Ozias, he does what you tried to do. He threw a pig. You threw a goat, but he threw the boar and dealt 15 points of damage to it. It is now prone and bloodied.
That's going down the journal.
I of course immediately drop 30 feet. I'm probably somewhere over here because I'm
Yeah.
moving. I move myself, not it, but I'm just taking it with me. And
Right.
so I dropped 30 feet. I'm hovering at about 20 feet above this thing.
Yep.
And yeah, that's
And
gonna
this
be
thing
the
is
end of my
prone
turn.
next to the unconscious Kyra.
I was hoping to get it stuck in the well.
All right. This boar looks up at Eritrea, looks up at Dynamis, who both rolled nat ones to attack it, and it is gonna charge.
Which one? Both. Both is good.
Odd or even?
Even.
13. It's gonna hit Dynamis.
Of course it is.
Use vigilance to attack it as it attacks
Ooh,
Dynamis.
it crits.
Silvery barbs.
Oh!
Yeah, hold on. So that'd be 21, 30, 38 points of damage. Undone with a silvery barbs. Let's see here.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see it.
That's a 16 to hit for 21.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No, 21 hits.
16 AC to hit for 21 points of damage.
Oh, 16 does not hit.
So it runs forward, and you, for a second, feel these tusks pierce through you, and you hear Brontes yell out, "That's not how this happens!" And then you bring your shield down, and the tusks tear into your shield, launch them through. Who gets advantage, Brontes?
You know what? Dynamis, you get it. Come on, buddy.
And a 24 absolutely hits for 9. As this thing runs up and attack, you take that moment and you just launch a spear at it. You drive it into its neck. And as you drive that into its neck, that's what causes it to veer off and slam into the shield. Good save, guys. That would have been pretty uncomfortable for him.
That was
Um,
Ooh.
yeah,
We know his
almost
biggest
uncomfortable.
weakness: charges.
Charge enemies, right? Oh man, that was close. Kyrie, she will dodge. This boar, surrounded on both sides, is going to reach out and attack at neither of them. As it goes to attack Yvonne, Tanias reaches out, grabs it by the mane, and yanks down. Yvonne grabs it by the tusk at the same time, yanks its head to the right, and it misses with the attack. This one is prone and is promptly going to stand up. Ozias, you said you're floating down slowly, right?
Yeah, so I'd be about 20 feet above the ground.
Well, it can't reach 20 feet, and there's an unconscious child right there.
There's also a guile.
You're right, it's going to attack Guile. It's promptly going to back up
Oh no.
5,
I'm
10,
sorry.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and it's going to
Damn.
charge and just slam its head into Guile.
They got 80 feet movement? Jeez.
Right on
Monsters
surface
get
Ooh,
for you.
talents
what happened
too.
to my thing?
I'm
Monsters get
assuming it's a
talents
talent.
too.
Monsters get
Damn.
talents too.
I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to look at it.
But
Yeah, the
you might
talent is
need
that
to.
it costs 5 feet to stand up.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
That's
cool.
great for it.
Great
Yeah.
for sorry, guy.
There we go. Tusk and charge. That's a 20 to hit for 17 points of damage and a strength saving throw, please, Guile.
Guy will crouch down and go, no, and put his arms up like this, and he doesn't see it, but everyone who looks around, you see these glowing clockwork-like mechanisms glowing around him as he casts shield.
I like that.
Wonderful. Hit that wild surge button.
Oh no.
Fireball.
It'd be great, depending on who it hits.
It'll
Let's
hit
see
us.
it.
And nothing happens.
It hits.
Oh, that would have been a good one too.
Yeah, it would have.
Oh well, that's his turn. Good use of a reaction. I'm gonna guess that makes it not hit, right?
Yeah, makes it 21.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Whew.
Good thing they don't have reckless attack. I didn't give him that talent. This boar, who is dodging, has decided that it's going to charge now. Yep, it's going to run up there, and it's going to attack Tanias with flanking. So it gets a +2 to this roll. 17, 18, 19. But Tanias was dodging. So that's actually going to be a 14 turns to 16. 16's going to miss. Yeah, because he was still dodging. Perfect. Yeah, he's dodging until his turn. So the 16's going to miss. This thing ripping up dirt as it sends those tusks towards him, and he jumps over it. And then it's his turn, and he's done dodging. He looks around and he says, "I don't have any weapons. I'm a doctor, not a warrior. Um, um." He's going to say, here! And he pulls out a vial of acid and he's going to throw it at the thing. So that's a 16 to hit with disadvantage because of melee. For 17 points of acid damage.
Um,
Wow.
Jeez. Wow.
this makes,
That's
Bye.
the
makes me
nice
really
turn.
wanna makes me really want to revisit the Battle Master throwing just all the bombs and stuff.
Brontes.
All right. We're starting to look like we need to push through. All right. So I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on this boar over here, currently attacking Ozias and Il.
That's a terrible idea, though. 3 points of psychic damage. He also rolls a 1.
Mm.
And he is baned.
And he also he rolled a nat 22. Did the other one do the same thing?
It
Rolled a
did.
1 and a nat 20?
That's super polarizing. That's absolutely insane. All right, but with that, let's see here. Okay,
Whoa, what was that?
Sorry.
Oh,
I clicked the show spell description button and it apparently
gotcha.
is errored. Ignore that.
Mr. Pig. All
okay.
right, but that's your action. Anything with your bonus action?
With my bonus action, oh, that's what I was looking for. Uh, uh,
Bardic Inspiration?
I would love to give Bardic Inspiration, as I would love to give it to, let's see here, I believe I can only give it 60 feet from here, as, actually, I'm going to see if I can give Dynamis here Bardic Inspiration, and that would be half.
Dynamis, fantastic. Click your token and then hit that wonderful button that says Brontes Inspire. It's going to ask you for a target and click Dynamis. You see what I'm talking about? Your silence does not fill me with confidence, bud.
Me?
Yes.
Not you.
Wait,
No,
wait, it's,
no, click your
You,
token,
not you.
oh, oh, click me. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about me. Okay, okay.
and then you
All
see
right,
a button that says Brontes Inspire.
absolutely, yes.
Click that, and it's going to ask you for a target.
Excellent, okay.
Click your target.
All right, and I click, there we go. Rain still peppered up. I'll go with
So,
Jack.
so please read that out loud. Please read that out loud.
You have you have four barbarous 4 bardic inspirations remaining. So, pep talk away, Jabberwocks.
Jabberjaws, you inspired Dynamis.
Come on, Dynamis. You can do this. Grab hold of that boar and toss it just like you did with that goat.
All right. Is that in your turn? You staying there?
That's end of my turn.
All right. Dynamis.
Well,
Gotcha.
Sorry, I keep trying to close the thing and doing the wrong thing. Sorry.
All right, Dynamis, you are inspired.
yeah, I'm gonna inspire myself to grab this thing by its tusks and
All right.
invent
Well,
a
you get to
game
roll.
called shot put.
Okay. All right. So you're raging. You can do that as a bonus action. So go ahead and
Oh, just make a normal weapon attack,
it,
right?
well, it's an athletics check to throw them 25 feet. Do you want to attack him first?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not?
Are you recklessly attacking? Brian?
I'm just reading it.
Ah,
Reckless attack gives you advantage, but it also gives them advantage on you.
I already
yep.
have advantage, so I don't need to reckless.
What do you have advantage on attacks from?
Didn't someone just give me advantage?
No, he gave you a bardic
Yeah.
inspiration dice.
Wasn't there someone before that?
No?
No?
When you use silvery barbs.
Oh, that is right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, you can attack with advantage. I forgot about the silver barbs. Absolutely. Good job. I should have. You should. We should have marked your token. I should have marked your token. Fantastic. So you can swing an attack with advantage, and then at advantage, do a bonus action to throw this thing 25 feet in a direction.
Let's see it.
Right.
An 11's not going to hit. Do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
So click your token, and there's a button that says Use Inspire on the top left. After you click your token.
Hmm.
Why? Why? There we go.
Add 4 to your roll. So 11 plus 4 is 15. 15's going to hit for 14 points of damage. Good damage
Yeah.
roll.
And yeah, bonus action, power word yeet.
Oh my god. All right, make your athletics check. It is at advantage because you're raging.
Yeah.
All the advantage.
Athletics.
18 versus 13. You throw him 25 feet in a direction. Which direction is that?
Slightly up at an angle.
Which angle? Away or towards the house, towards Brontes?
Oh, is there a fire still going?
There is not.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh, enjoy the pig roast. Eat. Um, I'd say about up 10. Hmm. Where is Brontes? I can't see everybody.
Should be on
I
top
mean,
of the.
Brontes is behind you. Yeah,
Oh, right
Brontes is
behind me.
behind you.
Okay. Well, it makes sense because I have the little thingies above me and I can't see anything. Um, I'd say more probably towards the cows.
Okay. Do you want to roll 2d6 or do you want me to roll 2d6?
I'll roll it, I think.
All right, roll 2d6 fall damage and he lands prone. 6 points of fall damage. This thing lands prone and is now bloodied. It squeals out in anger.
I put I, I put the bacon on the burger.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's good.
It is pretty good.
I'm gonna put that down in our verses real quick.
Yep. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement towards my burger.
All right. After you is Halise. Neri rolls and gets 19 points of damage pre-rolled before Rose had to go and take her dog out.
I'm back now, but yeah.
Let's see. Halise. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Halise is then going to Sacred Flame again. I will show you the strength of my faith. Mitros, bless me. 12. What is her DC? It is a 12. So this thing dodges out of the way, not doing it. And she says, "Oh," and Kyrie says, "Don't worry. That's why you're the worst."
Jeez.
There is no mercy in this dojo.
Yvonne then swings out with a 9 to attack. This boar will not go down. Refuses to go down. NPC, NPC, NPC. There we go. That brings us to the top of the round to Eritrea, who is attacking what looks like 3 times.
They're on Weapon Master, yep.
Let's scroll up here. That's a 25 to hit for 13. That's a 21 to hit for 13. Holy smokes. And a 25 to hit for 9. So how much is that? That is a total of 35 points of damage. So this boar, you stab into it once, it ignores the hit. You stab into it twice, it ignores the hit. You stab it into it a third time, it staggers, stands up at 1 hit point, and gets ready to charge. It gets to stand up for free now. But it uses Relentless. That brings us to Guile. And you said you were going to move, but you're back, so you can move your token where you need it to go.
I'm just gonna move straight down the path now that the boar's in the cow pen.
Sort of out of the way, yeah.
Dynamis is pinning the
Thanks.
animals.
Yeah, say thanks. I just kind of run by right behind Dynamis.
It's a good thing Dynamis is proficient in boar.
Yeah.
All right. So
I spent most of my 200s with a lot of pigs.
A shepherd in a past life.
Yeah,
Fast.
shepherd, right?
Guile, this monster's right on top of you. You see Ozias floating down with an umbrella like Mary Poppins, y'all.
so Ozias, you're looking down. You see the clockwork shimmer around Guile, and
Would have been a good idea if he mentioned that he could do magic.
and you see this kind of bronzy golden light, and it appears in his eyes, and his irises turn to clockwork. But there's something different in the way he moves. He moves different in this way, more more precise, more with purpose than you've seen him before. Because before he's just kind of loose and just kind of whatever. He is going to
You
use
suddenly have perfect posture.
He's going to use a bonus action to dash using his kinetic artistry.
Oh, no.
And he is going to move away from the boar this way. And when you use kinetic artistry, you get to choose a
Let's see
boreal
here.
sweep, a scorching whirl, or thunderlight jaunt.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Which one are you doing?
He's going to use thunderlight jaunt. And you see a flicker, and then all of a sudden a bolt of lightning, and he's gone, and he's moved back.
Nice.
So he doesn't take attack of opportunity when he uses thunderlight. Hold on, I gotta kill that. And then you see him stand, his arms move, and it's weird because it's like clockwork movement almost in the way he's moving. And then he is going to cast a spell, and you feel the air around the boar freeze as he casts Shape Water, and a 5x5 cube of water appears 30 feet above the boar and drops.
You know, I wish Shape Water worked that way, but it doesn't work that way.
How does it not work that way?
Doesn't create water.
There's water in the well.
It's 30 feet.
And he can move it 5 feet.
I misread that then. I'm sorry.
Yep.
So then he will do
I
something
wish
else.
it did.
He'll do something else then. Hold on. You see the embers from the house next to him go flying into his hand as he casts Firebolt.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
On the front page of the Roll20 sheet, there's a Firebolt button in the attack section that should roll it for you.
There you go. And it misses wildly. Wait a sec. Hold on. He's got something else for that. Hold on.
Are you thinking of Tides of Chaos?
Hold on, yeah. I don't know if I want to use that. I just need to read it. Yeah, no, he's going to save that. So it just misses wildly. And there he will
So
stay.
you see as he grabs this and forms this thing, and right before it goes off, the clockwork in his eyes stops, and he goes, "Ooh, hot, hot, hot!" And he throws it, and it just goes wild. Ozias.
I descend the remaining 20 feet, so I should be back on the ground now.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
I'm gonna step forward to him, and I'm gonna punch him using Death Touch Punch. It's a 17 to hit.
Oh. Yeah, 17's gonna hit.
So that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of necrotic damage. As I think from this
Do you
angle,
want to describe this, or do you want me to describe this?
I would like to describe this if possible. Is it a kill or
It
just
is.
the effect? Oh, okay. Um, Brontez is the only one who can probably see this from this angle, but Brontez, you see as Ozias kind of steps forward, his hand comes up, but it's not as like a punch, it's almost like it's a claw as he reaches out, almost seems to wipe his hand across this boar, like right under its jaw. But there is no tearing of flesh, there is no cutting away as you see where his hand touches, where his hand brushes, the fur, the skin, the tissue seems to change, seems to transmute, and there is almost streaks of gold underneath this thing's neck. But as his hand leaves the creature entirely, the gold almost seems to instantly tarnish, turn to dust, fall to the ground, and then blood pours out of this boar's neck as it falls to the ground. You're not entirely sure exactly what you just saw, but you're pretty certain that Ozias just turned part of this boar into gold.
Yep.
It's like,
Well
well, that's a
said.
moneymaker right there.
Anything further, or are you done?
That is action. There is no more boars over here. Does Kyra look okay? She's just unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
No one else.
breathing on the ground. Her eyes are closed. She's not dying of smoke inhalation or boar stomps.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move and get myself to there as I start heading in the direction of the rest of these boars.
All right.
So that is movement, bonus action, no bonus action. I'm gonna call that good.
Yep. This one's going to run past Dynamis, going back through the hole in the gate it made a minute ago, and it's going to get a charge on Eritrea. This is at advantage. Oh no.
Silver
Would I get
barbs.
an attack?
It didn't move out of your reach. It did the 5e shuffle.
But it was prone.
Stands up for free.
It stood up whenever it used Relentless.
Okay.
It used Relentless when I hit it the third time.
Yep. It stands up when it uses Relentless. That's why it wasn't prone any longer. But it charges over. You silvery barbs the attack. So it will roll again. 17
Nope.
for 17 damage. All right, it misses. That's its turn. Pyrie Ray Jepson says, "All right, Hilise, everyone's watching you. There's no pressure for you to perform right now because I know that you're not going to be able to land this hit."
She has it out for her.
Wow.
Negative reinforcement.
I feel like they had something like Bard College or something where they just had it out for each other in school or something. Like there's some beef we don't know about.
And there's some pork in front of you too.
This one swings out at Yvonne with a 17 to hit. He will connect and deal 7 points of damage.
Vigilance.
Is it in range for that?
It is.
Okay, make your attack. That one's dead. 28's
28.
gonna hit. 28's gonna hit. Whenever it sinks into the boar hits the ground, stands up, and looks at you angrily as it uses Relentless. Robbing you of your killing blow.
So is Relentless like a thing where it drops to 0? It's instead dropping to 0, it drops to 1 instead?
Yep. As long as it takes 25 or less damage. But this one backs up like one of those little wind-up cars, charges forward at Tanias with a +2 for flanking. It gets a 19 to hit Tanias for 9 and 8 is 17 points of damage. Tanias will use his reaction to try to block that. So he will add, let's see, where's Perry? 1, 2, 3 points to his armor class. That puts him at a 20. So that will miss. Tanias' turn. Tanias is going to turn around. He's going to say, well, that worked good. And he pulls out a blowgun and fires it at the boar. 15's going to hit for 12 acid and 4 piercing. Brontez.
All right. Brontez is going to come down from his little nest up there. He's going to jump down to Osias, and when he gets within range within the boar, he's once again going to cast Mind Sliver. And he says, "Come on, we got to get rid of this final boar. The rest of them need our help."
Oh man, 5 psychic damage on an intelligence save. Yep.
It wasn't a
As
one.
as the boar shakes and starts seizuring up, and then hits the ground and just starts spinning in a circle before it
That's like-
stops moving.
I like my bacon that way. And I'll just keep moving forward. Come on! And I'll use the rest of my movement, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Dynamis.
Killed my pig.
There's more pigs south.
Yeah. Yeah, there are.
And there's one dead one over there.
Are you going to throw a pig at a pig?
You could.
I thought about it, but I have another thing I want to do, which
Double
involves
bacon
me
burger.
throwing my
Double bacon burger.
no, more like we're gonna go to a little bit more of a Greek thing. Kebabs. I'm gonna throw a javelin at the pig.
Oh, man.
There's a fun thing that I can do. Because I can add an effect to an attack. So I'm going to add Strike of Giants to this, if I can.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
am
I think you can.
I'm going to move up probably. I'm going to move my 30, I think. Yeah. So I'll move there. And I'm going to throw my javelin at. Are either of these guys hurt?
This one is very ragged looking. This one looks perfectly healthy,
Okay, I'm
except
going
for
to throw
2
it at the
tiny
healthy
acid
one.
burns.
I'm going to throw it at the healthy looking one.
What is the range on a javelin?
javelin.
I forget. Because he is what, 40 feet, 45 feet from you? Yep.
I think it's 30 feet and like out there it's like 120 feet.
Yeah, 30, 120 sounds right to me.
You should be able to
Let's
click
see
the little
here.
wheel, the settings
Javelin.
wheel next to the javelin.
Yeah,
and it should tell you.
3120. Yep, it's right there, 3120. So go ahead and make me an attack roll at disadvantage.
I'll go ahead.
Would it
Oh,
just
sorry.
be at a regular roll because I have advantage from raging?
If you you don't have advantage on attacks from raging. That's on strength checks and strength saves. You can reckless attack to get advantage, or Dynamis or not Dynamis. Brontez had just cast Silvery Barbs and didn't say who he gave advantage to.
Dynamis, you want it?
Yeah.
Okay, Dynamis, advantage and disadvantage cancel out, so that's a straight roll.
All right. Wham.
14. 14 is going to hit. Add your Strike of the Giants to it. 14, you are raging, so that's 2 plus 4, so 11 points plus.
Oh, I should have added Stone Strike on it.
It's fine, just click it now. If you click the 1d6 part, it'll roll it. Because I think it's a d6,
Oh,
right?
okay, yeah.
Cool, another 5. And what's the rider for Stone Strike? I forget.
Which opportunity you can hit a target? Blah, 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 blah. Saving throw. If the target takes an extra d6 force damage, the target creature it must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed back 10 feet from you in a straight line.
13. So your DC is con base, so it's going to be 10 plus, what's your con modifier? 4?
My DC for this is 8 plus my proficiency plus my strength.
Okay, so 15. So you got a 13. He fails. What happens?
He gets pushed back 10 feet.
He gets pushed back and slams over Tanias.
Oops.
To be fair, Dynamis didn't see him there.
No, he didn't.
Nope.
I feel like he would still do it though, like, kind of like that push of do something.
Like,
Here you
the,
go. I'll make bring him closer to you.
the guy's like now sticking out, and I see him, but then I turn to everyone else. Hey, did you guys see that throw?
That was amazing. Great. Oh wait, what happened to him? Oh no.
All right, Helise's turn. Helise says, "No, I am not the worst. Watch this!" And she casts Sacred Flame and deals 1 point of damage.
Oh, jeez.
Does it even try to dodge? Does it even try to dodge?
It does. It gets a 16 and dodges out of the way. And Kyrie goes,
They had a group project together, and Helise ghosted her, didn't she? That's what this is really about.
Yvonne
Damn, look at
attacks
Miri
with a
work.
23. For 7 points of piercing damage. So whenever this thing dodges out of the way, Yvonne grabs it by its little mohawk mane, climbs on top of it, and just jams his sword down on top of it. Where's Neri? 19
I rolled
and
a 19
22.
and a 22 for 19 piercing.
Yeah, that will hit both. Both of those will connect with the other one. It is now bloodied. Team NPC making it work. That brings us to Eritrea.
Start moving towards his last boar.
Wee. Not my cute
Three-
little pigos.
3 attacks coming at that one. And these aren't my favorite enemies, right? You
No.
said they're not? Okay, I wanted to make sure, because they were, I would have had advantage on all these attacks.
Nope, they're just little piggies.
That's a
Oh
crit.
god, just stop at the crit. Hold on.
Gotta write that down. More to our
Oh,
epic
it's
verse.
before you got to the other two
Plus 8
attacks.
is 17. So you hit with the crit, and it hits the ground, and then turns to you and stands up. A 14 will then hit with your bonus action throw for 13 points of damage, taking it out, which means that you can save the use of that ability because you didn't attack twice with your bonus action, and you can throw with your bonus action innately. As you take out the final boar, and you are out of initiative order.
And I will take that as that kill as temp instead of an extra attack.
Neat. I am not the worst. You're the worst. And Hilise storms off.
Hey,
We have a
Hey!
down person. We have someone down. Is he dead?
Make a
you're kind
medicine
of the
check.
worst.
Oh. Am I proficient? How am I not proficient in medicine? 21.
He's not dead yet.
Oh man.
Keep Guile away.
Tanias, you said you were a doctor. He's still
Thanias
alive.
will run up that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Guile runs up as well.
No. You stay back.
Guile still has an action. Tanias had to dash.
Guile, you will use his healer kit. And give
All right,
1d6.
hit that sweet, sweet healer button.
I don't have a healer. Healer.
He heals to full life, and he. I saw the maiden of dreams. She beckoned me to her barge.
Sure. It's not your time. You nearly down. You took a hit from a boar. It took a tusk to the face.
Tanias, could you check on the girl over there? There was a lot going on. I wasn't able to take the time to check on her.
Where's the crazy lady at?
Good question.
You see
Where
the
is she?
crazy lady? She's running up to you guys, and she goes, "Oh, my poor Arctos! Oh, what happened to you?" and
I kind of keep her at
runs
like
up to
arm's
him.
length.
She
I
hugs him.
no,
She
nope,
kisses him.
nope. I stop her as soon as she gets even close. I'm like, no, absolutely not.
Who are
No.
you?
We
Who
need
are
to sit
we?
down and have a talk.
It's like the name's Brontes Arsteus. What in great five worldly gods possessed you to turn on your just ignite your barn?
Oh my goodness, the home! And she turns and she sees the smoldering, burnt part wreckage of her farmhouse, and she starts weeping. And she goes, "What happened?
You.
You
You
you went
who?
mad.
You set it on fire.
No, I didn't.
I watched you.
You,
Your husband
you
watched you.
said it." And Arctos goes, "She. The other day we saw the great boar. It was like this boar, but bigger. It came onto my wife while she was in the fields. I saw it from a distance.
That sounds
It showed
aggressive.
its face. She
It what?
fell and started worshipping it, and it ran away. She hasn't been right ever since. This is the first time since then that I've looked at my wife and seen her eyes as her own.
Ozias,
Where
GM, Ozias would know Lutheria is Lady of Dreams, the goddess of death, but also that
dreams,
she
madness,
is,
and death,
yeah.
and
Um,
parties.
this sort of madness, losing oneself, would this would be something that he would this be something that he has heard of in common association with people who are maybe Lutherians or maybe suddenly out of nowhere start worshiping Lutheria?
Let's make a history roll for that. You are old as hell.
12.
Yeah, yeah. The madness of Lutheria is well documented, though you've never seen it. You've only heard rumors of it. Um, but it's the kind of madness that will cause mothers to throw their babies from cliffs.
Or their child into a burning building as a sacrifice.
Perhaps.
I would relay this to the others.
Let me
This
hear you
is
say it.
Eritrea Brontes. This is something that is I haven't seen it personally, but this is something that occurs when people are possessed by the Lady of Madness, when she influences them. And if this creature is indeed a child of hers, so to speak, then it would not be out of the question that it could induce this sort of madness. People will do insane things completely contrary to their nature when afflicted by this, or at least that's what I have heard. But if he believes that his wife is returned, then more than likely she is returned to herself.
It's also
That
good to
beckon
know
me.
the board does this to people.
Oh my god, did you just make that?
Yeah.
Take inspiration.
Like, man, that's so accurately
Yeah, that
represented.
fits
How did you find
perfectly.
that?
Uh,
He made. I'm like, oh, he made it. Okay.
I made the Skyrim one too.
I was gonna say, I
Did
saw the
you?
Skyrim one,
Yeah.
was about to ask about that one. Well done.
For those watching this who have no idea what we're talking about, join us on our Discord, and you can watch our stream text where we just make funny pictures, gifs, and all sorts of stuff to each other.
Apparently, we make custom gifts now.
Yeah.
Let's hold on. I can
It's
do
what I
this.
do.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Gift chat
All
macro
right, you can do the thing.
URL. Paste. Submit. Did it work? No.
It is in the YouTube chat if you need the link to our Discord.
Ooh.
It is in the YouTube chat.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Anyway, back to the game.
Back to the game. Well done. That's very funny.
Oh.
Freaking great.
How
The
do
two
we?
embrace each other and they say, "Thank goodness you heroes were here. Tell me, what is the name of your Misthios band?"
I look around. That's
The Oracle's chosen.
Kyrie Ray, she walks up and she goes, "Wait. We are about half of a chapter too early for that discussion, guys. No. We haven't even started to begin to talk about the sandal deal. All right. For right now, just know that you were rescued by the potential heroes of the Heartlands. And I'm their manager, Kyrie Ray Jepson. That's with a K.
Do you hear that, guy? We have potential.
Yes, I think we do.
I
This
I don't have much, but if you're ever traveling in this area and you need safe passage, a place to stay for the night, or even a warm supper, you've given me my family back, my life back. And he sort of rubs his jaw where there's a giant band-aid, magic band-aid, and he says, "I will tell everyone of what you've done here today."
Just remember the name is Gail. Not Gail.
I see the name tag.
No.
the name tags don't mean anything, please. Brontes.
What's going
Thank
on?
you, Brent.
Brontes.
um, but yeah, he says, I don't have much to offer, but please stay here, take a rest, attend to your wounds. Mechanically, you should rest for an hour before continuing forward. And he steps out.
What does that mean?
A few minutes later, he steps back. And he says, "I know you're in the middle of enjoying your uninterrupted short rest, but I don't have much to offer as a reward, but here." And he pulls out a bag that says family savings, and he gives you 10 lepta. He empties it out into your hand.
We can't possibly accept this. You've already opened up your home. This is generosity is far beyond necessary.
Brontes goes up to the guy, and when he tries to take this lepta, he just sort of takes the lepta he has in his hand and he places back in the farmer's hand, and he curls up his fingers and he says, "Please, your service already was enough. Besides, I believe this money could be a better use for you and your individual family. Do not worry."
I'm sorry. Oh, um, that was me. That wasn't him. He doesn't start cackling like a madman. You see like that one man tear come down, and he says, "I will make good use of this. I will
Good.
remember you, Brontes.
Excellent.
Brontes, Argolander." And he nods.
Arcolander?
The Orcon. It's a starting.
I look at his
but
name tag. Does his name tag say Arcolander now?
No, it still says Brent.
Still says Brent. Where's Arcolander?
I look at Ozias and kind of just go, "What?"
He's not an Arcolander.
Sure. You heal the guy back to life and you don't know praise.
And
Poor
he
Kyle.
turns to you and he says, "Will you marry my daughter?" Kyra.
Ah.
She's still unconscious. She just coughed.
On a scale of 1 to 20,
How old is she?
how's the girl looking? Like on a scale of 1 to 20, like
She looks like
What's her
that, but
charisma?
covered in soot.
Okay. It's what you got to make a choice on, Guile.
Um, I, th-
She's got property.
Tina. But Tina's taken.
I, th- uh, I, generous offer, yeah, but I'm not.
Open-ended, son. And he goes to start cleaning up while you guys get the benefits of a short rest. Recharge your short rest resources. Spin hit dice if you got them. As a reminder, when you spin a hit dice, if you roll less than the average, you get to pretend like you rolled the average. So, if you roll a big hit dice, like a d12, and you roll anything less than a 7, you get to pretend you rolled a 7 on the dice. So you would take 7 plus your constitution modifier. If you spend 2 hit dice, you get to take you get to do that for each one, your dice plus your constitution modifier. If you have a small hit dice like a d6, average on a d6 is half plus 1. That's 4 plus your constitution modifier.
Okay. I see. I got a harmonious recovery, so I'll be doing that.
Oh, nice. You've got Song of Healing. Go ahead and roll that first. Everybody gets this many hit points because you're hanging out with Brontez and you listen to his jabberjaws.
All right.
Remember, of course, that with your bard, Brontez, you recover bardic inspiration on a short rest, always.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. That is not a macro.
You should have a Song of Healing button under damage.
It's the Song of Healing under damage.
Maybe. It's been a while since I worked on that sheet with you.
Uh,
By the way, it's a d6.
D6. I'll just roll that. All right, and that would be do with the Bardic Inspiration die. And there we go. Oh,
1. Everybody gets 1 hit point from Brontez talking the whole time because it says he has to talk for 10 minutes for this.
Is anybody else in need of some bandaging, some stitches, maybe?
Tanias says, well, if we're going to take a rest, I could start helping. Who's hurt? Come, see your doctor. Allow me to physician you.
Oh, I could see the guy that healed someone back to life.
No one taking any damage?
No.
I didn't take
I
anything.
got hit, but I didn't break out of temp. So
well,
I'm good.
I took damage because I hit by lightning bolt, so I'll gladly take that.
Tanias uses a healing kit and heals you for 28.
That is more than enough. Thank you so much.
Because monsters get talents too.
He's the mid-game boss. Uh,
Yeah, very impressive. You can tie a bandage.
uh, Guile, may I speak to you for a moment? Off to the side.
Sure, Osiris. What's that? What is
I'll
that?
take Guile off to the side and just kind of say, may I ask, is there a reason why you are concealing your abilities to do magic?
What magic?
When the boar was going to attack you, I saw a barrier, a magical barrier made of clockwork appear to protect you. And then you stepped away and you drew fire from the remnants of the flames on the building.
It didn't.
You are
it-
able to do magic.
No, it came to hit me. It stopped, and then I was in a new spot. I blinked, and I moved. This is. I don't have the magic.
He says, I close my eyes when I run.
Big giant thing, scary. You close your eyes, you don't see it. It's not there.
Right. Well, whatever your reason may be for concealing magic.
I don't. I could.
Yes, you can't do magic.
I mean, I could speak words of
Whatever the
healing.
reason.
I know how to do that. I was taught that. I told you. I was a mythic.
Right. If you were able to do magic, whatever your reason may be for concealing it, if you had magic, I would like to be able to say that this is not a place where you should feel like you need to conceal it if need be. We are to be heroes. It is a safe place for you.
I appreciate the warm, safe place, but no magic. I don't do magic. I can speak words of healing. I learned that from some clerics and priests, but
Of course.
I don't have. If I had magic, I'd be using it every day.
Of course. My mistake. My misunderstanding. Wink.
Osiris,
And
I know we are new friends, but you're acting weird.
right, of course. My mistake. I do apologize. You have no magic, wink, and
What's this
you are
Mr.
not
winking?
concealing it at all, wink.
I'm not,
I don't know what you are talking about.
are you coming
There's
on to
something in
me?
your eye.
Are you coming on to me, Osiris? You keep winking at
Start
me.
laughing. This
And
is hilarious.
No. We're on the side. We're off to the side having this conversation.
My passive perception is high.
I was a bartender and not a magic user. I I see what you can do, and that's
Right,
fabulous.
right.
And I would love to learn how to play with the water
Just-
and stuff, but
That is much more of a relational thing. I know the elemental spirits that govern those things. But,
so you
course.
have friends in high places.
I have friends in high places, low places, watery places, airy places. Not really fiery places. I have a hard time understanding flame spirits. But regardless, whatever your situation may be, this is a safe place. There is no judgment here.
It's the same.
If you had anything to hide, if you had anything to hide, if you had anything to hide, which you don't.
No, I don't have
But
any
if you
things to
did,
hide. Trust me.
exactly. There is nothing magical about you at all. Wink. And I turn and walk away.
He follows you. He doesn't leave this conversation. You know, if I was going to be a magic user, I would want to be a wizard.
Then there is a college for that.
Yeah, is entrance exams hard?
Well, you paid off the administrators, of course, surely.
You can do that?
Of course. Why do you think all the nobles go to the school?
Good education.
Ananias, from the distance, he nods and he goes, "Yeah, they do that."
No, but the easy way, I think it would be fun to roam around and find scrolls and cast spells, do fun stuff. But me,
Yes.
but
That's absolutely not something that you are able to do. I understand.
oh, you're
Wink.
saying I'm not smart enough?
No, I'm just saying, as you said, that is not something that you do. You don't do magic of any kind. Wink.
Yet.
That is a proper attitude.
No,
That's the way to do it.
All right. Well, yeah, that's it.
All right, you guys, with all of your resources checked and a little bit of popularity in your pocket, are free to continue your hunt for the Great Boar. Who wants to lead this? Do you take control or do you let Yvonne earn his keep?
I was gonna let Yvonne do it. He's been doing pretty good.
Yvonne, are these the boar's arrival? Are you able to possibly follow them back to the lair, or do you already know where this lair is at?
I don't know where the lair is, but I will see what I can see with these eyes. I can see everything. Apparently, I am an elf. I know you cannot tell because of my very fine cloak and hood.
Yes, that actually is very high quality.
Thank you. My mother made it. This way. And he starts following the trail that the boars left into the woods.
Follow after.
Who is proficient in survival?
I am.
I am.
You
I'm
both
Gael.
know that traveling in the woods is quicker but more dangerous. than the road. Regardless, he leads you into the way the weather clears out, the fog from the morning has gone, and you travel most of the day. As the sun beats high in the 3 o'clock sun, or 3 o'clock afternoon, after you've stopped and had a pleasant lunch of berries and squirrel, you continue forward. And then you hear, with your incredibly high passive perception, oh my, oh my God, what's that smell? Huh, smells like what came out of my ass last night.
Oh God, no! Please don't be goatlings. Please don't be goatlings. Please don't be.
I think it's goatlings. I think it's goatlings.
Hush, Eritrea. I'm trying to make it not goatlings.
It's not gonna make it not goatlings, Ozias. You don't have that
Might.
kind of magic.
Oh shit, they heard you.
We don't know that. I mean, surely there are no goatlings out here. There wouldn't be in these woods, this area. There wouldn't be goatlings out here. That's preposterous.
No, we're just helpless mortals walking around in the
Absolutely
woods.
helpless.
Start grabbing a spear. Absolutely helpless.
With your what is everyone's passive perceptions? Because I know Eritrea is stupid high.
Minus 15.
Okay.
Minus 12. I don't need passive perception. I have Eritrea.
Good attitude to have.
That's 14.
Okay.
14.
Got 14. Yeah. So Eritrea, you are the only one who is not surprised by this, as you hear hoofbeats run and crush into the open. Are you guys on the right map? You should be on a foresty map. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, with the rock in the
Map,
middle.
fog. I like
With
the
a
fog.
rock.
They did the fog so well. It's a very nice map.
But crashing through, you hear the squeal of pig, and you hear tiny voices. Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
Goatlings.
As these foul little creatures, they very much look like the reverse of a satyr. They have the head of a goat and the body of a man, and they don't wear pants. And they're just all around. Some are riding on boars. You can see a few on top of that large rock, and they just start peeing in your direction. They say, "Look, I'm going to give them a golden shower."
I hate these things.
I told you this campaign does not have any goblins in it.
Yep.
I can redeem the goat throw.
You can.
You can
With the goatling
try.
throw.
Uh,
Everybody roll initiative.
No.
it's funny because I didn't fight these things nearly as much as I think you did last time. You guys did last time.
Yeah,
I think I missed like an entire session where the whole everything was just fighting goatlings.
yeah,
We tried to do this before.
Yeah, so yeah, I think you missed that one session that was all goatling fight.
I think I listened in on it, and that was it because I was traveling.
Now is everybody in there?
Yep, I think so.
Could be.
Wonderful. Descending.
Oh God.
Descending again. All right, Eritrea is not surprised. But we have this piggo that's going to run right up with its goatling rider, and it is going to go and attack at Brontes. Stop it. So give me the goatling. Give me the piggo.
With the way that happened, I have just envisioned in my head the boar came to a stop and the goatling kept going.
Yeah.
Like cartoonish, like just kept going.
But this goatling directs its fury at you, Tanais, and it goes, "Oh, look! He used look at that, or not Tanais. I'm sorry, Brontes." He says, "Look, his goatee was black before I got a hold of him last night. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Oh,
Mm.
oh, they're gonna. Oh, okay. I see how that's how it is.
All right, you do not go into the goatling rage. Then, with his action, as he rides up, he's going to take a sling full of something and launch it at you. 20 to hit you.
That that does in fact hit.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Ooh, you fall prone. When you fall prone, his buddy on the pig launches himself off of the pig, lands on you, and at advantage will ankle bite. That's a 20 to hit you because you're prone.
Yeah.
All right, so it climbs on top of you and starts poking you in the eyes, pulling your hair, and you will take 4 points of piercing damage because monsters get talents too. Give me this goatling.
Oh man.
Give yourself the prone status, please.
Absolutely. There we go.
This piggo will run up and hold an action while its rider slings at Ozias with a 12.
That does not hit.
1, 2, 3 goatlings are going to sling at Dynamis. 1, 2, 3. 21, 19, and 9. So I think 2 of those hit, yeah?
Yeah, I think two of
Oh,
those would.
Dynamis vanished.
All right. Dynamis needs to make 2 con saves. I'll go ahead and roll those real quick. That's 1. That's 2. Dynamis gets knocked prone and takes 10 points of damage, I think. Was that 10?
Looks like it.
5 and 10. All right. He takes 10 points of damage as they pelt him with tiny little pellets. This one will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 10, 15. And it's going to sling at Brontes. 21 to hit Brontes. Oof.
That does in fact hit, and I am prone. Oh boy.
Oh, then that'd be a 19 to hit.
Oh be. Oh okay. In that case, I would love to spend my reaction to use shield. So
All
give me
right. You avoid getting oh wait, but you have a goatling on you, so advantage and disadvantage hit cancels out because you have an ankle biter pulling your hair.
Oh wow. Oh
So
wow.
it's
These things are gonna
21.
gang up. Back to
Yep.
21. Okay. Okay. In
Yep.
that
So that'd be a
case,
21 for 5.
still hits me, and I'll make a Constitution saving throw. Correct?
You're already prone.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, my headphones going out.
Ah.
Uh huh. Uh huh. This one did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Nobody has alert. Top of the round. Eritrea. Goatlings riding boars have descended upon your party. I need you. Actually, let's see. I would need Brontes. How many times were you attacked?
About amount of times, about once, twice, 3 times.
3 times. I need 2 more wisdom saving throws. Ozias, I need a wisdom saving throw. And Dynamis, I need 3 wisdom saving throws. Ooh, Brontes, you are affected by the goatling's anger.
Do I need to make one too, or no?
Nope, you weren't attacked.
Okay.
Um, the goatling unleashes a string of insults at you. You must make a wisdom saving throw or fly into a rage. During that time, you have disadvantage on attacks, and attacks on you have advantage. However, if you hit the goatling that insulted you, it is an automatic crit. if it's a melee weapon. During that time, you cannot cast spells.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
We have goatlings and piggos and goatlings and piggos. All right. Eritrea.
How high up is this rock in the center right here?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet up. Let's see here. Oh, at the start of your turn, mockery goes off, and this thing says, hey, hey, did you see that Amazonian? I bet she loads up like a Pez dispenser. Make a wisdom saving throw. I heard it's true. I saw it on the CEN. That's a 15. Take your turn.
So with 30 feet as a, would I be able to teleport up there?
If you got next to it, yeah.
Okay, and I will 5, 10 feet to move up next to it, and I will use my bonus action to Blessing of the War God and teleport up there.
All right. What does your blessing of the war god look like?
It's like a super jump, almost like almost like a Superman jump.
Nice. You should be able to see up there now.
I can. I saw it there before too, but I'm going to throw out my javelin.
Oh crap!
I'm gonna throw my javelin at the one closest to me, or my Dorado at the one closest to me, and I'm going to make it a pushing maneuver.
Oh no. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Crit.
Jeez.
This thing goes flying off the edge with the force of being hit by a small cart. And it dies.
I would like to use that attack I got from killing it and throw a Dorada at the one on the other side.
As it goes flying, the other two goatlings start laughing. Look at that jump! You turn around and it
Just
throws at this one.
throw it at that one.
You turn around, throw it at this one.
Can I pushing that one too?
Um, you don't have to. 13 will kill it. As it dies. And it says, oh, but I was going to pierce you this time. And it falls dead.
That's my turn. Use my bonus action to teleport, so that's my turn. I'm gonna whistle for Zyphos to go and make a attack actually.
Okay. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna have him fly up and use a pinion storm.
What's the range on that?
60 feet, so I was gonna have him fly from where he was to up.
Okay. Go ahead and who's he shooting it at?
One on Dynamis. I think no, Dynamis doesn't have one. Yeah, does Dynamis have one on him? It looks like he does, but I can't tell.
No, Brontez has one on top of him.
I'm gonna do it to the one on
climbing
Brontez.
on top of Brontez, pulling him by the beard, grabbing his horns, and he's sort of spanking him on the head.
I'm gonna have Zyphos do it to the one on Brontez then.
All right, a 14 to hit him. 14 will hit for 4 points of piercing damage. As
now
this
that will be my
pinion
turn.
gets shot into him, he ow! He pulls it out and he starts using it as a riding crop on Brontez.
Oh,
This
man.
one runs over, launches himself off, head first towards Gale, and will use his ankle biter attack. That's a 15 to hit Gale.
Nope.
So as he launches himself to Gale, Gale channels his inner beach volleyball days from college and just spikes him. This going, did they all roll the same initiative? Damn near.
No,
Pretty
just
close.
close enough.
They just rolled
Okay.
a wall.
Yeah, this goatling is going to take his sling and launch it at Ozias with a tiny little pellet. That's a 10.
Does not hit.
This goatling has died. Ozias and Guile, I need you to make wisdom saving throws. As they say, all that glitters turns to shit, and launches that at you. It's not my best work. Not my best work. I'll admit it.
Are you saying you put effort into that?
The other one launches himself. He goes, Guile, more like gay eel. And they're like, you already made that joke. You already made that joke like 3 times this campaign.
Yeah, it is no longer. It is no longer funny. Thank you.
All right, this piggo is going to charge.
No!
It's going to run up, its eyes locked on you, Ozias, and then it turns to Neri.
Also no.
All right, it's a 16 to hit Ozias.
I thought you said it was going for
Or Neri, rather.
Yeah, 16 will hit. 16 will hit, and I'll use vigilance.
12 and 10 for 22 points of damage to Neri. She needs to make a strength save. Let's see. That's a 15. She is not knocked prone, but this thing just slams into her.
And I'll use vigilance.
You turn around and you immediately launch out a bolt towards this piggo. A 23 is going to hit for 14. This piggo looks left, looks right, backs up 5 feet, and then it is going to charge. Oh, Dynamis is prone.
I'm what?
Yeah, you got knocked prone in a surprise
You
round.
got knocked prone while you were gone.
How?
They hit you in the face with a bunch of pellets of something, and you failed to save. Got knocked prone.
The little goat things?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. I know
Yeah,
what
side
those
effect
little
of their
pellets are.
bullets. Yep, the side effect of those little bullet pellets things is prone.
No, I know what those pellets are. That's their poops.
All right.
It's not
Yep,
sanitary.
it's the poops. But it's going to roll up and it's going to slam into Brontez,
Oh man.
who is proned.
Oh no. Poor Brontez.
Tusk, that's a crit.
And I cannot use silvery barbs.
Because you're raged.
Yeah.
8 and 5 is 13,
Guile
13
can.
and 9.
Guile can
Guile
use.
can use silver barbs?
Yep. He shouts out no, and just a bolt of light comes out from his hand, and you see him look at it like, what the.
Roll that sweet, sweet surge.
Hold on, I gotta find myself. Producer things. There I am.
But you can't do magic.
He looks at it, like you see the look on his face. It's literally, what was that?
6, you do not turn invisible. You needed a 1 on that dice.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah.
Oh, there are some good ones. There's some real bad ones too. All right, so it re-rolls its attack against Guile. Blam, that's a 14.
14 again. Brontez.
Or I'm sorry, not Guile, Brontez, yes.
Oh, in that case, it does not hit.
All right, 14 barely misses. That's its turn. Moving forward, we've got this goatling. This goatling sees Eritrea, the Lion of Astoria, demigod. It's going to run up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as it runs up, raises up the bottom of your battle skirt, and goes to bite you.
That's
It
feverish.
doesn't phase you, but it does get a 20 to hit you.
Miss. Just kick it off.
Oh. This goatling isn't alive. Guile, who did you give advantage to?
Ozias.
Oh, wonderful. What would you like to do with your turn? There is a goatling trying to climb up your head.
trying to climb on me.
Yeah, would wear it as the hat.
I wouldn't wear it as a hat. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
You see the spark of like, huh? What else could I do? And he reaches to the goatling and is like, "Get off me!" Shocking grasp.
Nice.
Make that attack roll. Damn. $22 to hit.
At the start of your turn, make me that wisdom saving throw real quick. Oh, goodness.
Ooh.
Oof. So it looks at you, and as you turn to it, it goes, huh. I don't even have to try here. Just look at you. And so then that would be. Well, go ahead and try again. Just because, yeah.
Try the spell again.
Well, you get to actually. Well, now that you're stuck in that rage, you don't get to cast a spell, unfortunately.
Mm.
But if you manage to hit this guy with disadvantage, you're going to automatically crit on him. So there is that.
Yeah, we'll try that again.
So a four. Well, you can't cast spells.
Oh,
But at
what?
disadvantage, that would be a 9. What do you add to your attack roll with your stick?
4.
4. So a 13's gonna hit. Roll your stick.
Well, I would have that one.
Roll it one more time because you auto crit. Because a 14 will hit at disadvantage. So that's going to be 5 plus 2 is 7 points of damage to this goatling as you knock the hell out of it. Smack! Oh! You hit almost as hard as my mom.
That's it, I guess.
Ozias, make me a wisdom saving throw. As this goatling on top of the boar looks at you and he says, and he just aims
What? Hit me.
his junk at you and he starts peeing on you.
Boy of water, shove it back inside.
Ooh!
Ooh, reverse B.
um, urinary. I cast urinary tract infection.
Oh gosh.
Instant urinary tract infection.
Ozias says,
All right.
oh, I can spray you with water too.
All right. It's a little hard to tell. Brontes is on the ground. He's been taking some damage.
Yeah,
A little
Brontes
hard
is
to
on the
tell
ground.
because
He's been taking some damage. Dynamis is on the ground. He's been taking some damage. Neri is almost dead. You just watched her get stabbed with a boar tusk.
okay. I have advantage on this because of Guile. I'm going to reach out to this boar directly. Oh, I'm gonna do siphon on this boar directly in front of me,
Oh.
which that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
And 24 is going to hit for.
So
What's that extra one? Oh, fuck.
that's
Yep.
from death.
14
Yeah.
points of necrotic damage. And you can
So
send 14
Osiah,
points somewhere.
I'm gonna send it to Neri to heal up Neri. But Guile, you see as Osias kind of steps forward, does like almost like a palm strike, slams it into the boar's side, um, and there's this spreading almost gold transmutation around his hand, and then there's another ripple, and there's almost like these rings start forming on its outer side, as then he pulls his hand back, and this almost rose-colored fluid, liquid, water, is ripped out from where those rings are as the gold dissolves, and then he points it over at Neri as it surges over to her and begins healing up her wounds.
Nice.
And then as
Anything with
a
a bonus action.
That would be very
bonus
cool if I
action-
wasn't so angry.
bonus action, because things are getting a little rough, I'm gonna use Amethyst's Armament so that I can get a attacks in with my bonus action, but that won't start until next turn. So bonus action, spend 2 primal power points, and as he kind of pulls back, Guile, you again see this purplish dust kind of come out, start to surround him, and then begin to coat, and his arms are very quickly turned into this amethyst jewel armor almost that begins to coat both of his arms. And that is going to be a turn.
All right, Dynamis, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep, as you hear from on top of the rock, one of these little goatlings go, "Man, look at these guys, all those muscles, and he's got nothing. I'm like 2 foot tall, and I knocked him on his ass." 10. What's my DC for that?
2
11.
11. Oh, you are thrown into a rage. You can't believe this little bastard said that. Until the end of your turn, you have disadvantage on attacks, and attacks on you have advantage. However, if you hit the goatling talking crap to you, it's an automatic crit.
Isn't it 13?
You are not
No,
blessed right now.
The plus is a bless. Auto bless.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I just keep that on because with bless and guidance and stuff, it's a lot easier to turn it off than it is, or it's a lot easier to just ignore it than it is to turn it off and on when you have it and don't have it and people forget. And
Well, didn't you give me an inspiration?
I did, but you didn't say you wanted to use it before the roll.
Fair enough. I mean, I was gonna rage anyway, so.
Yeah. Yep. But it's this little one on top of the thing that just raised up Eritrea's skirt, tried to bite her. She sort of kicked him to the side, and he looked at you and he said that.
I don't like that. All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up
Half your movement, you stand up.
and move to there.
All right. Oh, that movement will provoke.
Oh, it will,
That
won't I?
boar will take that attack. Let's see. Attacks on you are at advantage. So that is a 21 to hit you for 5 slashing.
Yup.
As that boar sort of just whips around with its tusk, and you feel it scrape across your back.
Can I jump up and land here?
Let's see. You got your movement. Your vertical jump is 8 feet tall. I mean, you could definitely use your movement to climb up there. You're proficient in athletics, right? I
Yeah.
think you have expertise in athletics. Yeah, so I mean,
Uh,
you can't
yeah.
fail that check to get up there. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to climb, jump up will get you right to that spot there.
Okay.
So you're at 25 feet, and then you can move the final 5 feet to get up to him if you like.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. So, I want to throw him like hard.
Yeah, I mean, as a bonus action, you can grab him and shove him around, throw him around, or I mean, you could. His buddy's right there, and it's an object. You could, as an action, pick him up and use him as an improvised weapon, and then throw him.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, roll an improvised weapon to attack at disadvantage. 13. 13. Whoa, that's a big number. What's that? Oh, Stone Strike's still on. 13. Angelic Attunement's always on. That's 2, 4, 4. So 7. And what's this button here? 7. Why do you roll twice? Oh, because you roll and take the higher. That's right. You take the higher. We're just going to count that as your crit roll. So then that'll be 2, 7, 9. 9 and 4 is 14 or 13 points of damage as you grab this goatling with his buddy, slam it into him, and this goatling just goes flying. He dies. Ah! You are no longer raged. You killed the goatling that pissed you off.
I imagine that in that moment, I go from being like angry, and then I beat him with his friend as he goes flying and dies, and I giggle.
But I left a pie in the oven.
Oh, now I can jump down and land on the boar.
You can.
That's
When
gonna
you
be
get
really
more
cool.
movement next turn.
Yeah, that's
That'd make
I'm done.
that would make a really good tattoo for Dynamis too.
Yeah. This one. Well, it's like that one in the campaign opener where the boar's running through and Hercules jumps on him. You know. All right. This
Oh,
boar.
yeah.
This boar has a prone target right in front of him. He's going for that.
Meep.
Actually, he's going to go ahead and he's going to wind up like a top first. 5, 10, 15, 20. That does provoke from Brontes if you want to use your. Oh, you already used. Nope, you do have reaction.
I like to just take out my rapier and just try to stab.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. It's at disadvantage because prone 7's not going to hit. It was a noble attempt. But then this boar runs up. He will tusk at advantage. He will charge. A 9 isn't going to connect though.
I just
That's his
just
turn.
get. Yeah.
This goatling on boar back, he's going to stand up. He's going to reload his sling, and that looks exactly like you guys think it looks. He's going to wind it up, and he's going to release it at Ozias. Ozias, make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, he crits.
Oh, that actually failed.
And you go nuts as you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You see red. Well, I'd say you see brown. And I need you to make a con save or fall prone. You have disadvantage on the save because you're so mad.
That is 14.
14, you do not fall prone. That is that goatling's turn. This boar has a prone target. Him gonna back up. Him gonna charge forward. This goatling sits on top and he's like, "Yeah, I'm Master Blaster."
Oh, come on.
At advantage, a 20 to hit Brontes
That hits.
for 14 points of slashing damage.
14 points. Alright, I'm not looking too good.
Are you bloodied?
Oh, I'm more than bloodied.
Understood. That's the boar's turn. This goatling. Where's this goatling going initiative? Did the wrong one get deleted? Hold on. 3. Yep, wrong one got deleted. So this goatling's going to go for both of these. The one on top of you is going to make an ankle biter attack. Brontes.
Alright.
Blam!
That
That's a
hits.
21 to hit you for 4 points of piercing damage. And then the one on top of the boar is going to turn around and launch a sling bullet at Dynamis with a 10 to hit. Will not hit.
No.
Brontes, it is your turn. You're so angry. This
I
thing's
am.
riding you and spanking you with a feather.
It's absolutely horrid. I'm so done with this.
It's what?
It's
It
spanking
has
him
a
with
feather, a metal feather, and it's using it like a riding crop on Brontez as it's riding his head and holding his horns like handlebars.
I'm gonna shout for Brontez to get up here.
Oh, Dynamis, make me a wisdom saving throw. Brontez, make me a wisdom saving throw. All right.
Damn, Brontez.
Oh, unfortunately, he's got disadvantage because him's so mad.
I am
So
Oh.
not him so mad twice.
I'm so mad twice. All right.
And Dynamis.
All right. I cannot cast spells because I'm infuriated, correct?
Correct.
All right. So with this, my one and only option. Let's see here. I am going to immediately take the disengage action, and I'm going to see if I can leap on top of the rock with my mithril
All right.
steps.
Dynamis, him so mad twice. Well, him so mad again. You launch yourself. This goatling is riding you. But you do get away from the boar. He's like, yeah, pony.
Like, I'm so done with you, you little shit. Someone hit him off.
Give me a minute, and I grab another Durth spear to throw at this thing on Brontez's back.
All right, and I believe that'll be my action. But with my bonus action, what I would like to do is that I would like to use my bardic inspiration, and I would like to give Eritrea my bardic inspiration, so extra 1d6. So I'll just go ahead and I will utilize Brontez inspiration,
Yep,
and
Brontez Inspire button.
and there you go, Eritrea.
You did not recharge your bardic inspirations on that short rest.
Let's
I don't think.
see here for do for bardic inspirations. As I look through this confounded thing.
Right side of the sheet in the middle, it's the first in the section of trackable things. It should have a bardic inspiration. It's going to be top left. It'll say bardic inspiration, then it'll have a formula up top, and then what your current number is. Set your bardic inspiration to that formula -1. But you inspire. Team NPC each needs to make a wisdom saving throw for Yvonne and Neri. And Tanias.
I just realized our tanks are all up on top of the rock.
Yeah.
Yvonne
Guys.
is so mad. Halise. Tanias is not mad. Whoa. That was a bad button. Oof. It did not like that button. Halise. Her so mad. So she's gonna run up. And she's gonna pick up a stick off the ground. And with a six, not hit anything. And the goatling just looks at her and goes, you're the worst. I am not the worst. Yvonne is going to run up to the boar and provide flanking. And then he's going to swing out at disadvantage +2. 15, 17 is going to hit that boar. 17 is going to hit that boar for 3. Oh, I guess he gets to swing twice this whole time. That is a weird place to put that in a stat block.
Yeah.
19 is going to hit for another 6. That's their turn. Neri, what's Neri doing?
Can she disengage, or is she too angry to disengage?
She can act any way she wants.
Okay. I was gonna have her get on top of the rock, or at least go to flank with Guile with this goatling. "30 feet gets her there. I believe her speed is 30. Yep, speed is 30. So that's gonna be her turn. She doesn't have anything as bonus action.
All right, Tanias is going to throw a small cloud right here. everybody within 5 feet of that cloud, so it's going to be right there. So Dynamis, Eritrea, and Brontes each get 3 temp, and you add 3 to your next damage roll, as he uses fortifying fumes. Eritrea, you feel
Oh.
fortified.
Nice. Was this a, are these things monstrosities at all?
No, they are not.
Okay. So,
At the start
because,
of your turn, you are adjacent to the cloud. You gain 2 temp, and you can add 2 to a damage roll. I would keep the 3.
I was gonna say I'm gonna keep the 3 because it was higher. Anyway, because of Septime Warmonger and I killed the second to last thing, I couldn't have used it to make another attack because it's once per turn. I would have used it for the advantage, so I will take my first shot at the Goatling on Brontes with advantage.
Okay.
So 23 to hit.
23 to hit as you stab in, and Brontes is covered in yellow and red and brown, and you kill through this thing.
Alright, so with the action I get from Septime Warmonger for killing this thing, I'm going to throw a second Dorada at this Goatling over here.
But he didn't even do anything!
17 to hit.
Oh, at the start of your turn, you wouldn't need to make that wisdom saving throw, but go ahead. A 17
And
is
I'm
going
using
to
my
hit
inspiration.
9. Okay, you use inspiration and get a 9. You fail.
I was talking about the Bardic Inspiration.
Ah, okay. You didn't hit the right button.
Oh.
Click on your token and hit Use Inspire.
Yeah, my other one was better.
Well, roll it right the first time next time. 10. 10 is still a fail. You so angry.
Actually, hold on a minute, because with my verse count, the minimum amount, depending on the amount of verses I have, I've been keeping count, which means if a minimum you would get 3. Take a look at my numbers.
You should
How
have
many
like
verse?
3 because it takes your reaction to write that.
Oh, you're right.
A lot of times when you're like, oh, because like there's specific triggers for it, crits, nat ones, things like that, but your actual count is at 3.
Actual count is 3. Oh, okay. All right then. Thank you for letting me know that. In that case, that is the way it is.
Yep. So a 10 is a fail. You angry. Anything
Okay, so
further?
disadvantage it was... Yeah, I'm going to take the rest of my turn. At disadvantage it was still a 17.
Yeah. 17 hits.
Okay. And for damage that is a 9 to the one down here.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I
technically
got it.
it's... Correct. And then I'm going to use my Thrown Weapon Master ability to take my 2 attacks as a bonus action.
Yep, we're just finishing this out, guys. That's what I'm trying for. Okay, so let's see. At disadvantage, that nat 1 is going to crash into... Oh, no. That nat 1 stabs into Brontes for 9. And then the second one, a 20, is going to hit for 14. So Brontes, you will take 9 points of damage. Subtract accordingly. Remember your temp. And then that 20 is going to stab into this one for 14 and kill the goatling.
Excellent. All right, that goes away.
I will take the advantage on my next attack with that kill. And then I will have Zyphos administer a healing potion to Brontes.
All right, so Zyphos immediately runs up to you, Brontes, and baby birds you a healing potion.
Like, thank
Or
you.
maybe sprays it like an aerosol. I don't know.
Can he
One would be more
aerosol a healing
pleasant than the
potion?
other.
That's
The
pretty
flavor's free,
cool.
right? He gives
I'm
them a
gonna do it
healing
that way.
potion.
That's cool. Just goes up and aerosols him, like the
All
misters at
right.
the parks.
That's great.
Flavor's free. All right, that goatling's dead. This goatling, number 23, is going to try and launch itself at Guile one more time. Guile, make me a wisdom saving throw. But it gets a 6 or a 7, depending on if you're angry or not. Can't remember if Guile was angry before that or not.
I
but
was.
either way, a 7's going to miss. A 2 on a dice isn't going to do much. This boar is flanked on both sides. Ozias, odd or even?
Even.
Either way, a 13 is going to miss Yvonne. So it turns and tries to attack Yvonne and will miss. This boar. Yeah, he's a boar. The goatling on him starts spanking him. He's going to back up 20 feet, provoking from Ozias.
And Neri,
Ozias
right?
shall make the punch attack.
Yeah, but Neri had a longbow out.
Okay. So what does that attack a disadvantage?
You can't make opportunity attacks with ranged weapons.
Okay.
Mine is a disadvantage just because I am technically enraged, so it's a 12 to hit.
A 12 will not connect with the boar. As you reach out to him and your eyes just sting, and as you swipe where he was no longer there, but then he runs back up, grunting and launching himself tusk first at you. At advantage, that's a 19 to hit you
That will
for
hit.
13 points of slashing damage, and a strength saving throw, please.
Vigilance on the boar.
Okay.
17 to save.
Oof.
Nope.
Nat 1. Let's see. That one's going to be Zyphos. Takes 13 points of piercing damage.
Use my reaction for that.
Oh, yep. You logged
Reaction
down
chain.
Eritrea's critical fail. All right. This goatling is dead. That brings us to Guile. You're so mad. Make a wisdom saving throw. Understood. What would you like to do?
Very angry at the goatling that was on top of me, and I'm just going to continue to slap it with the stick.
Yeah, you're not used to handling a stick that size, are you? Or maybe you are.
Maybe he is.
I need an attack roll for that.
Oh,
Great damage roll, but
Great attack roll.
22 is going to hit for 4 as you just sort of golf. You invent the game of golf. You are no longer angry.
that's awesome. Look, Demetes, I did what you did.
There's a tusk going through my side. Good job, Guile.
One. Oh, there's one goatling remaining. And he looks at you, Ozai, and he goes, "Come on, big boy. Can you do it? I don't think you can do it. I think you and Halise belong together."
How dare you? My turn? All
Yep.
right.
I am not the one.
You're fine. Focus. I know these guys are going to be making their move here soon. So I'm going to use my action. I don't want to keep spending points, but this really is the best decision. I'm going to cast Wall.
Nope.
Put that up there using specifically the Earth Wall. So I create a 30-foot long, 10-foot high, 1-inch thick wall. And I'm going to put it
Yeah, make the draw tool.
right here, if I may.
Hold on, hold that, and I'll draw it.
Yeah. That should be 30 feet there.
There
Leave
you
that
go.
little bit
One
of gap
wall.
over there on that side. There we go. Perfect. So as I just kind of reach out to this side, kind of sweep my hands up, this giant shards of amethyst crystals shoot up out of the ground at an angle and just create this crystalline wall there. And then, because I have Amethystos Armament on, I'm going to bonus action. No, I'm going to keep wailing on this guy right here. I'm going to punch that guy. Using my bonus action. Ugh. That's an
11's
11
not
to
going to
hit.
hit.
What
You
have
go and
I
you were
have
just
javelin?
seeing 5 or 6 of these things. You are so mad.
So I have Yavon flanking, so that gives me an additional +2 to the hit, right? So it's actually a 13.
It does. It's a 13.
Will that
13 is the armor class, actually.
Woo-hoo-hoo! So that's 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of necrotic. I
Boar's
punched
bloodied.
the truck.
As you slam into this thing, parts of it turning to gold and then to dust.
All right, and that is going to be turn.
Yvonne has earned his pay now. Dynamis, make a wisdom saving throw. You're so mad.
So it lasts even after we kill it?
Unless you kill the one that makes you mad, it keeps going. And then when you start your turn, it's now this goatling who's insulting him and says, "You think you're so good? You ran away! You ran away! And I'm like half your size! Come and get me!" And you are not fazed by it. You're not angry, Dynamis. Not that angry.
Bonus action rage. I'm over it.
You're not toxic
Okay.
angry, but now you're positive angry.
You've channeled your fury into something better. Murder.
Yeah, a lot better. Um, I'm going to jump
Mhm.
from where I'm at so that I land here.
Okay.
And while in the air, I'm going to use Divine Dynamo.
Divine Dynamo?
About to suplex this dude?
Click the.
Well,
From the top rope!
Um, so the thing about that is that I increase in size.
Mhm.
But not just in size.
Didn't wait.
My weight is now ×8.
Yeah, you're
Not
1,600 pounds.
yeah,
You're the boulder.
yeah.
The boulder is not pleased with the goatlings.
You
Would
are
you
the
like to
weapon.
reckless attack with this attack?
Yeah.
Make me an improvised weapon, and we're going to use different dice.
You
We're
are
going to
the
use your special table of dice, the large size special table of dice, the medium one. So I think that's
Ooh.
a challenge is the medium one.
Where are the medium ones?
So you'll have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 setbacks. And then
Yep.
underneath that, there's going to be tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. I think it's called challenges is the second set.
So what I have is my weapons, my large weapons. I have setbacks, and I have dangerous, and then deadly.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so use tier 2 dangerous.
Tier 2 dangerous.
Well, first just roll any improvised weapon attack to see if you hit with this swing, and then your damage dice is going to be tier 2 or tier 1 dangerous.
Okay.
Tier 2 is level 5. 13 hits the goatling. Roll that tier 2 dangerous.
Play.
Yeah, 32 plus 8, 40 points of damage. That goatling turns to paste.
Goat cheese.
Well, so I was aiming for where he was. So would that not hit the boar as well?
The boar is going to get a dex save to avoid half of this.
Okay.
As you pseudo cleave, he fails. He's going to take a bunch of damage. No, not 410.
Yes, 410.
I'd be down
My
for
finger slipped.
410 damage.
But you slam into this boar, and it looks up at you angrily and squeals in defiance. 32 damage is good damage.
I look at the board and just go, "You ready to go wee all the way home?"
The boar says, "Wee, wee, wee."
Oh, they're French.
He said they're
No.
French. The French boy. They're hogs.
That France comment in the test is coming back to haunt me.
Oh no.
What was that? The worst nation north of here, France.
Yep. It's a 19 to hit you,
Yeah.
Dynamis. All right, so
Pretty
he hits you for 15 slashing and or 19 points of slashing, cut in half to 9 points of slashing, and I need you to make a strength saving throw at advantage because of rage. Remember, you had 4 temp or 3 temp. Yeah, you do not get knocked off of your feet by this, but that boar slams into you. Goatling, where's this goatling? Show me the goatling.
Did I lose 10 points of health on something?
The
Yeah,
first
whenever
attack.
you got hit earlier by 2 slings.
Okay.
They each did 5. They each did max damage when they hit you in the head with poop.
Good.
This goatling is going to launch itself off of the boar and onto Neri with its ankle biter attack. Neri needs to make I think Neri's angry, right?
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Neri's going to take 7 points of piercing damage as this thing grabs onto her, lashes, and starts trying to pull her hair out. Like it is squatted down, its 2 little hoof feet on her shoulders. It's got her by the ponytail and is just trying to yank up. Like the sword in the stone. This boar sees the success that just happened. It's going to provoke from Dynamis to back up.
You take it, Dynamis?
Yeah.
Do it.
You come around with that large and you hit it for. Turn off the D6 for me on your character sheet for Stone Strike, just for the future. But it's going to be 24 points of damage to this thing. It's bloodied now. Makes a tusk attack. Does it have advantage? You're not mad anymore, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I wasn't mad to begin with. I raged.
Wonderful. So no. Cool. So that's going to be a 12 to hit you, and 12 misses. You do not take 16 points of damage.
Good.
This goatling's dead. Brontez. You immediately receive a D4 of temp. You're sitting at 3. It's 1. I'd keep the 3.
All right. Okay. Do I make repeating saving throws, or am I able to use my magic again?
You are no longer angry. That goatling is dead. There's only one goatling remaining, and he looks at you and he goes, "Yeah, I'm coming for you, goat boy." Make another wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
All right.
You see him on
You
Neri.
got this.
12. It does not affect you. You are not bothered seeing this young blonde girl being tortured.
Says a lot
Okay.
about
He's just so mad right now at this point. You know, they've insulted me all night. I will use vicious mockery.
He chooses to fail.
Oh, that's absolutely insane.
He starts laughing out. He goes, "What is your vicious mockery?"
I go ahead and I say, when you play hide and seek, no one looks for you.
He starts laughing and he says, "You're not your best friend's best friend."
It's like, wow, I don't know these things. I don't know that.
Yeah, he takes 1 point of psychic. He chooses to fail against vicious mockery.
Oh,
He loves it. He's cracking up laughing.
that kind of stings a little.
Anything further?
Yeah, I'll let you use I use my bonus action to use healing word on myself.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, you never applied that healing potion to you, it looks like.
How much was it again?
10 from the healing potion, and then your healing word is another 6. There we go. That brings you to 24. You're almost not bloodied. Oh, you're not bloodied by barely.
Yeah.
Cool. That brings us to Team NPC. They're so mad. Yvonne is going to keep swinging at disadvantage. Blam blam.
Gonna get +2.
7's gonna miss. 17's gonna hit. For 3 points of damage to that boar. What is Neri doing?
Can she free item interaction to switch from her longbow to a short sword?
Absolutely.
She's going to do that and attack twice at disadvantage to the goatling on her.
Go for it. I am not the worst. A 5's going to miss, but a 23 is going to hit for 7. Yeah, she was going to go for the goatling. That goatling makes a dex save. I told you I'm not the worst. And that goatling gets blasted by radiant fire from heaven.
By Team NPC.
Team NPC.
Because it's a DC 12 for 3 radiant. It rolled an 8, and it has 2 health left. So that goatling dies. All of the
Team
rage fades.
NPC.
Tanias looking around, is going to run up to you, Ozias, and he is going to let me soothe your wounds, friend. You gain
Why did that
14
sound
points
so
of health.
sexual?
And I'm going to put a little heart on you. Now that you've got a heart on, that lets me know that Tanias used healer on you.
He said sensual, and then it just got worse.
Yep. I believe that's Team NPC. Kyrie Ray looks at you, Guile,
Yep.
and says, now's your time to shine. And she hands you a torch. Eritrea, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, good.
I'm
a torch.
no longer mad, right?
No longer mad. The only person raging
Good.
is Dynamis by his choice.
So that's his
Yeah,
own choice, though.
And right now, something feels off in the world, and it doesn't seem good.
I am going to back up 10 feet and get a running jump, and I would like to jump and land. Oh, I can't ping, but it's next to Neri before I make a javelin throw midair at the one that's pretty hurt near Ozias.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check to avoid this 2d6 fall damage. Well, to avoid half of it. Yeah, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground.
So I take none with my DR.
Yep. Move your character where you want to be, and then throw me a javelin.
At
Or,
advantage,
spear.
because I was saving my Septine Warmonger. Crit.
Which boar? Very nice.
The one that was near Ozias.
I
They're
use my
both near
reaction.
Ozias. Yeah, I think you have your reaction, right? Yeah, you do. You healed.
It was his
Yeah,
turn,
you used your
yeah.
reaction. It's going to be an epic story how she went from stabbing her friends to critting on this boar. Yeah, so 8 and 6 and 6, so 12 and 8 is 20 points of damage to this boar. I'm sorry, did you say top or bottom?
That one, the one that was already hurt.
Okay, the bottom one. It stumbles, it falls, it stands up and looks at you, defiant.
Boop the snoot.
Cool. Bonus action. Thrown Weapon Master, I do it again.
All right, you are in melee.
I don't matter about that because I have feats.
Okay, make an attack roll. 20 is going to hit for more than one, so it's going to die from the first one. Are you attacking the other boar with your other one?
I am, and I will. Yep, I'll save the advantage.
So 2. Well, it's on your next attack for the advantage.
Oh, then yeah, I guess I'd have to use
So
it.
20 is going to hit for 10 points of damage. Nice. Anything further?
I'm gonna have Zyphos make a pinion storm at this boar.
All right, make that sweet, sweet attack roll as he launches a feather at it. 24 is going to hit for 3. The boar is bloodied and angry and going 1v1 versus Dynamis. The other boar is also going 1v1. They can't count.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Goatling's turn. The goatling rises from the dead, looks at the wall surrounding him, and says, "I am at peace." Giant boar's turn. Giant boar rises from the dead, looks around, and says, "I'll be seeing you soon." Giant
Bye-bye,
boar's
Paul.
turn. Giant boar. Well, he can't.
He's
There's
kind of
no way
trapped.
for him to charge. Yeah, he's going to attack Neri.
Vigilance.
How many times can you do that?
My reaction.
Yeah, but there's a set number of times per day.
Was there? I thought it was just my reaction, it said.
Last time you said you could only do a proficiency bonus times per day.
Oh, well, I have another one that allows me to attack someone that's, as an attack, whenever someone attacks one of my allies, I can take an attack of opportunity to attack them.
Yeah, in melee. And you're not in melee.
So you said I was in melee.
Yeah, you're in reach of them. They're not in reach of you. They're large creatures with a 10-foot reach. You are not a large creature with a 10-foot reach. So that's a 25 to hit her. Oh no, that's your roll. That is an 11 to hit her though. 11's not going to hit your friend.
No, it just
Guile.
says reaction.
Gal has fire.
Guile, you are free to do whatever you like.
Busy looking at things to do that I didn't find something to do. He's going to
35 for 15.
gonna come around, step just on the other side of this wall, and sees this giant boar, and he's gonna shoot at it with his crossbow.
All right, go ahead and take a shot.
Gotta find the crossbow again.
Should be near the top.
Nope.
Oof. As you come around, you aim the crossbow. Your hands are still shaking from being so mad, and it goes wide. Anything further?
Well, at least it didn't hit me this time.
The boar suddenly explodes with a fireball.
That hits
No.
me this time. It was centered on me this time.
No, I guess not.
Okay, Ozias.
Attacking a lovely boar directly in front of me. I'm going to use a siphon attack.
You have to move
That
5
is
feet first,
a.
but absolutely can.
I move 5 feet. That is a 23 to hit for a total of 15 points of necrotic damage.
He takes it.
Which I'm going to Brontez. You just see as Ozias steps up, smack this boar, and then part of a second later, this rose-colored water flies up to you, smashes into you, and begins to heal your wounds as you heal for 15.
So, thank you, my friend.
Then bonus action, I punchy punch, normal punchy punch,
Can you bonus
which
action attack?
with
Oh yeah,
Amethystos
because
with my
the
armament on,
yep.
I can
All
do. I
right,
can't do it with the
20
death
is
touch
gonna
punch,
hit
but yeah,
for 11 points of damage.
11 points of bludgeoning damage, and that will be turn.
All right, moving quickly on, Dynamis.
I would like to add Stone Strike to this. Because I'm going to hit this guy. Or at least roll to hit him.
Are you using reckless attack?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, roll at advantage. Good thing you chose to do that. 24 is going to hit for 28 points of damage. 28 is
Yeah.
more than 25. This boar tries to use relentless, and the DM says that's not going to happen, buddy. As you kill it. It goes flying. Flying towards Guile. Because
Well,
dead things fail strength saves.
the way I was picturing it was I was coming around like this to kind of hit him. Could I make it fly into the other boar? It moves 10 feet.
Don't you have Crusher?
I do.
Oh, you should be moving everything you hit 5 feet every round.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, you could slam it into this boar. Slam! I'll say that gives him disadvantage on his attacks this round.
So, straight roll.
Which he's going to take. An 18 to hit Dynamis.
Yes.
For 10 points of slashing, cut in half to 5. Update your token accordingly.
Yep.
This goatling is now dead. This boar is now dead. This Brontes is now conscious.
I've been
Very,
conscious.
very healthy.
I am very happy for that. All right, with
Tastes
that,
like berries.
I'm gonna stick to the tried and true method. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to once again spend an all my die. All right, I'm gonna cast it once again on Eritrea. So I'm gonna just go ahead and throw in Mind Sliver.
Ooh, it gets a 14. It almost saves, but it takes 3 psychic and is baned.
All right,
Go ahead
excellent.
and hit that sweet macro to inspire Eritrea.
All right. Let's see. Go ahead, click that. Doop, and then doop. There we go.
Nice. Team NPC. 5, 10,
Time for
15,
bacon.
20. Yeah, that's within 60 feet. Elise is going to do that, so the boar makes a dexterity saving throw. As she uses Guiding Bolt, again, or not Guiding Bolt, Sacred Flame. She's about to get a whole lot cooler. But the boar saves.
Neri will attack twice with her short sword for a 19 and a 15 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
16 piercing.
16 piercing to the boar. The first one will hit. The second one, the boar hits the ground, stands up angry, and defies death using its relentless. Yvonne attacks twice
With the crit.
and runs up and just stabs down on the boar.
Easy reaction. I'm gonna chronicle that.
Team NPC, man.
Yeah, TMPC.
The
They
three of
deserve
them
a
working
highlight.
together.
They deserve a highlight.
Tanias is going to run around, and Tanias will bonus action, load that blowgun in action, and shoot the blowgun. 20 is going to hit for 4 piercing and 15 acid. Eritrea.
Is that wall still up?
It is. It
Yep.
lasts forever. Permanent.
Alright, I'm gonna try to move straight over these boar corpses through the little crack in the wall so I can get line of sight without hitting Dynamis.
I mean, you can make it, looks like with 30 feet, be right behind Tanias.
Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally hit him.
Do you have more than 30 feet of movement? I don't think you do.
No.
All right, go ahead and throw and hope you don't skewer the doctor. After this round, we're going to have to call it, so. 29 is
I
going to
was
hit
so
for
worried.
9 points. Seventeen's going to hit for 9 points. Double crit, wow.
I'm really glad I didn't hit the doctor. I was really hoping for not a nat one. I was like, oh no, please don't roll a nat one. Please don't crit the doctor.
And 19, this boar went from almost full health to almost dead in 1 round of attacks.
And I already used my reaction. Dang it.
Yep.
And Zyphos is going to Pinion Storm again.
23 is going to hit for 7.
And that'll be my turn.
Wrong turn. Guile. Yield.
Crossbow again.
Thirteen's going to hit for 11 points of piercing. The boar falls to its knee and then uses Relentless as it stands up again.
Oh, come on.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
So what's with the torch? And that'll be it.
Someone gave you fire.
Somebody gave me fire. Ooh.
And somebody's getting
Dynamis.
punched later. I'll know
You
who
look
it
over,
was.
and Guile is about to set the forest on fire. Ozias, what would you like to do with your turn?
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, getting right up to that mother trucker. Main action, siphon. 25 to hit.
25 to hit. And you turn this boar to dust. You touch the boar, it turns to solid gold, Dynamis, and then fades into dust. Thanos style. No body remaining. Who gets health?
Dynamis gets 13 HP. As this
And then
water
you get
comes flowing over to you.
13 hit points. That will
Okay.
take us out of initiative order. Good job, guys. Yvonne looks and says, they are attacking. We cannot be far from the lair now. Elise, she says, last time, when we saw the great boar, it kept calling these allies like this over and over and over again, as it cried out to the wilderness.
Half makes me wish that we were able to take one of these boars alive. I could then ask it questions.
It is a pig.
And?
And Kyrie just walks up and puts a finger on Helise's lip and goes, no, 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 no.
You're not here to talk, Elise.
You're here for your 3 spell slots. Hush. You are the worst. You are the worst ever. And your jokes aren't even funny.
Elise, well done against the boar.
You
I
see,
saw you make a
she
kill against the boar
appreciates
and the
me.
goatling.
I did more against the boar than she did. She just stood there and handed out torches.
You should just calm down. Don't go wandering off into the woods at the moment.
Kyrie, she looks and she says, I am but a humble bard, here to record and observe.
Meanwhile, here I am, going into battle as I'm also writing the verses.
Who's the one who's getting upset with her?
Elise, the cleric over here.
Helise, the priestess of the 5 that you coerced into helping you, is very angry because Kyrie, Ray Jepson, is not been very kind to her.
I look over at Halsey and just go, "Who are you?
And
Have
she
you
storms
been
off.
here?"
Elise,
Elise, wait, as I just hop down from the rock. It's like, please, wait. You being
I
here is invaluable to us. Sorry, does anyone say
look
something?
over at Kyrie and just give like that knowing smile.
Yeah. Tanias walks up and he says, Amazonian, let me tend your wounds. And he starts fawning over Neri and uses the healer feat.
Oh. I thought he was doing the Eritrea. I was going to be like,
Good way to get punched in the mouth.
She taking any damage.
No, I didn't say that out loud. Stop reading my
Oh.
mind.
Like,
Get out of my head, Tanias. We're not at that
Hey,
stage of the relationship
Is
yet.
anyone else in need of help, of healing? Guile, I saw that those foul little beasts were on top of you.
No, I'm fine.
I got a couple scratches.
Did he get his nails done?
I'll have what she's having.
He's having a paradigm shift.
please,
What?
someone help me. My hair's been pulled. I've been thrown fecal matter on top of my face.
Oh, let's me help with that. And he waves his hand at you, and prestidigitation that disappears. It's like, the hell?
Are you a practitioner?
No.
Yeah,
No, he's
And-
very decisively not magical.
and he cast polymorph on
Wink.
Eritrea at the same time, and now she's a cat in the background.
That was a good one.
This is weird, right?
Well, clearly you must have gone to college. You must have educated yourself in the magical arts.
No, I learned healing words from clerics.
As I said
Dynamis,
before, Kyle.
Dynamis goes right up to Brontes and kind of like it grabs him and lifts him off the ground. Like, don't you dare teach him magic.
It's like,
No,
oh,
you don't do that. I just drop him and I look at Guile and go, and you give me the torch. Remember the werebear ranger?
It's my torch.
Give it to me.
No, she gave it to me. It's mine.
Remember what the werebear ranger said.
What way about Ranger?
Said only
Only
you
you
are
can
probably
prevent-
gonna burn down a forest.
That's gonna burn down a forest. I know how to hold a torch.
Guile, that bush is on fire.
Ah,
it's like someone put it out. Someone put it out.
he starts beating it with the torch. Like, ah!
Way of water,
And,
pull the
you know,
water
I
out of my
think-
flagon and put it out.
I look back
I
down
think
at
with that
Brontes.
funny scene of Guile stomping out a bush, Ozias spraying water on it, and Dynamis just sort of shaking his head, I think that's where our camera is going to pull out for tonight, guys. Well done in these little fights, these little skirmishes, hunting the boar. Next week, you're going to have some big decisions to make on what you're going to do, how you're going to approach things. Now that you know a little bit of what's awaiting you, especially because Halise's invaluable knowledge that this is what you're facing.
Well, I think I have to play Monster Hunter and figure out how I'm gonna make armor.
You could be, harvesting these pigos and these goatlings if that's your choice. That is a thing you can do.
I can, but doesn't it take like hours or like minutes?
A large creature takes an hour.
Yes, it would
each.
take me an hour per, because I'm the only one proficient in the kit.
I know
That's
survival.
stuff we can talk about. We can talk about on our Discord
Yeah.
over the
Yeah.
over the week as to
Definitely.
what we wanted to be doing.
But with that in mind, I would like to thank everybody who tuned in, everybody who chatted. We love you. We're so happy that you're here with us to go on this Odyssey. Once again, I am your DM, John, here at CEN, the Collective Entertainment Network. I'm joined by my lovely, wonderful players, Rose, Mason, Nost, Brian, and Ray. And if you like what you saw, give us a like, a subscribe, ring that notification bell, join the Discord, see custom memes brought to you by Dynamis, see conversation pieces brought to you by incredibly lovely men and women, see the jokes that make me laugh like a jackal when I'm trying to describe serious, heartbreaking moments. Join us on Facebook for the nearest updates. We are looking forward to interacting with you. And until next time, everybody, until next Friday, have a great week.